which right now I think is only in certain stores before it goes like everywhere. What are we playing? We're gonna be playing a banger today, Dom. Happy April Fool. You were ignored by April Fool's joke, by the way, Dom. Check my head. Dom doesn't care about me, guys. I did. I sent it to you on Snap when it became the first. And the man's ignored it. God damn it, Dom. You had one job, Dom. One job. I was probably out of it. Honestly, yeah, it probably was, because... See, the thing is, I knew time was going to be a thing, so, like, whenever it's, like, afternoon, it's already going to be, like, not the first for you, so I did it when it became the first. So for you, that was, like, early morning, so... Kind of on me. I just wanted to do it on the right day for you. What's up, Voldemort? How you doing? Oh, you got the wet fish too? Let's go. That's the perfect way to spank Dom, with the wet fish. That's how you gotta do it. You forgot. Honestly, I thought what I sent you would have actually made you think about it and be like, oh yeah, it's the first. Should I resend what it was or nah? I probably read it. I was like, that's crazy. Oh man, imagine if that situation was real. She'd never see me again. I don't know, but would it be funny anymore? Or should I just tell you on stream what it said? Is it even still the first for you? Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, okay, you're in the last hour of the first. I guess I could send it. Of a goldfish? But goldfish have good memories, Dom. They always know what corner of the tank they get fed from. There, that was the April Fool's message. How you doing, by the way, Voldy? Yeah, that's something you'd say any day. I've never told you I've been kidnapped, though. I always just go straight to the point. I would say, like... I'm like, damn, I feel really sad right now. Can I have a pee-pee pic? Or a butt pic? I 100% told you, Dom, help. They're taking me hostage. The only way to let me out is he sent pics. Right now. I don't remember that, Dom. What the hell? I don't think I've said that exact wording as well for... I don't believe that. The second half, yes, but not the first half. Whatever, Dom. Anyways, Dommy Wami Poo, how are you? Welcome in. Doing good? Hell yeah. Alright guys, it's time. I thought it'd be fun to do something silly. for April Fools. So today we're playing this game. We're playing DDinosaur with double D's, which I hear is an incredible game. Also, hello YouTube in the future. I don't know if I can put this on YouTube, but we'll find out. Oh my god. I'm gonna lower the music just a little bit. Wait, there's what? There's a Twitch app? 100%? Alright. 160 million years or so. YouTube loves big boobas? Okay. I believe you. So what's up YouTube in the future? For context, because I don't know what day you're gonna see this, but today is April Fools. And if you're on Twitch, happy Wednesday. Happy April Fools. Hope you guys have a great day. But today we're playing DDinosaur with double D's. Just for today. And then tomorrow, we'll be back on Crimson Desert. If we beat this game like really I don't know how long this game is. I know it's long enough for a full stream. But if I finish it faster, then we'll be on Crimson Desert after. But for today, we're on this. If you're on YouTube, by YouTube. Oh, that's what the Twitch thing's on. It's for you guys to vote on decisions. Consider turning on the Twitch votes mode in the menu. This way, viewers can help vote on difficult decisions and dilemmas. Don't worry, you still have the final say. I was thinking of not having that. Do you guys actually want to vote for it like that bad? You really, really want to do it now? Okay. I get to make the bad decision. Let's go. Let me know if the volume's good. I just yell at you in chat. That's true. Even though I don't like being yelled at, he yells at me anyway. Use a headset for the best experience.
Dinosaur with double D's.
Whoa. I wasn't expecting that.
In 1824, when archaeologists found the bones
like
of
Resident
creatures believed to have lived
Evil
more than
5.
230 million years ago, the world was turned upside down.
Oh, am I supposed to press something? Spacebar? Oh, spacebar.
This was proof that long before man, giants actually dominated this planet. The dinosaurs.
Dinos.
But
Dinosaur.
do you know what does not have bones?
What?
Rests.
I wasn't expecting that.
Because this flubber-like substance has not been able to withstand the test of time, scientists have been overlooking one crucial detail.
Oh my god, the plot twist. Every dinosaur had boobas. We just didn't know.
Dinosaurs had fat, juicy milkers.
Oh my god. That's a sentence I never thought I'd hear in my life. Millions of years later. Oh, this is gonna be great, guys. This might be the best April Fool's stream ever. Granted, I don't know what I did for April. I don't even know if I streamed April Fool's last year. I don't remember. So would it be dinosaur or D-Dinosaur looks around the moon, around the room while moving her knee up and down nervously. She actually looks around the unfamiliar room, her eyes wide open. It's an old, musty room, just like the movies, just like in the movies. A therapy room so stereotypical that it almost seems to be a parody. Oh, there she is. There's our girl. She can't help but be a little bit nervous. I am quite the introvert, and I'm not used to talking to others about my feelings at all. But Mr. Robson was right. It's time I start working on myself. She hears a mature hand. How do you know if it's a mature hand or not? Like, confidently pushed down the hand of the door to the office. That must be the doctor. Wait, do I look presentable enough? Quickly, she snags a mirror from her handbag to inspect herself before he enters the room. Wait, what? Oh my god. What was that sound? Why does it sound like someone falling and dying? Okay, balloon. Holy shit. I'm so dead. Oh my god. That sounds demonic. Oh my god, there's more. I'm gonna go with E just because it's gonna make me think of a balloon. Perfect. A deep, manly, yet reassuring voice is heard from the entrance behind her. Good afternoon. My apologies for the long wait. What's up, Mithy Bars? How you doing? Welcome in. He reaches out his well-manicured hand as he introduces himself as Dr. Leono Pagistot, but she may call him Leon. As the rough texture of his calloused fingers grip her hand tightly, a warm feeling comes over her. Oh, so this is his office. Wait, I just realized he has a photo of himself flexing on the bookshelf. With a friendly smile, the imposing doctor takes a seat opposite of hers. The chair creaks under the weight of his massive muscular body. Wow. Are we already falling head over heels for our therapist? Is that what's happening? That's me when I saw Dom for the first time. Wow, what a man. She slowly looks him up and down from head to toes.
It's not my fault.
A voice like a subwoofer. Arms like tree trunks. Oh my god, he is really buff. Holy shit. Oh my god, and those trousers, as if they're pushing, as if they're the push-up bra of pants. The song. She can hardly focus on what Leon is saying while her mind wanders. I have never kissed someone with a mustache before. I wonder what that would feel like. She snapped out of it. Get it together, DDinosaur. What is wrong with you? You're normally not like this. Let's have a holy... Notice his bulge? Oh, whoa. Holy shit, this guy's bulge is massive. God damn. This is where he says my eyes are up here, and I'm like, Goddamn. Impatiently, he goes through his papers. I see you're here because you feel a bit confused. Is this correct? Before DDinosaur has a chance to answer, he continues. Sorry, what was your name again? Shit. I didn't get to type in time. It does seem you're a bit confused, indeed. I didn't even know what to type. With a friendly smile on his face, he glances over the papers in his hands. DDinosaur notices that there is a very calming aura surrounding him. I see here that your name is DDinosaur. Is this correct? That's right. DDinosaur. Wait, that's her full name? DDinosaur with double D's? I thought that was just the name of the game.
Oh.
Okay, why did he really like my name like that? Nice.
Huh?
I must admit, I am quite nervous. There's no need to be nervous. This is just an initial interview to get to know each other a bit. Dude, I can't stop looking at this fucking bulge. It's so fucking huge. Because the more I know you, the easier it will be for me to help you. And the text is right by the bulge too, which isn't helping. That is why we're going to do an introduction test first, so that if you turn out to be dumb... I'm seeing a therapist because I think I'm dumb. Oh man. If you turn out to be dumb, I know if I should talk to you in a condescending tone in the future. Oh god. Please no. Not to worry, there are no right or wrong answers in this initial interview. Are you ready? Yes. DDinosaur is a little nervous, but now it's determined towards Leon. Alright, time for the first question. In a few words, how would you describe yourself? Anxious? What? I don't think that's the sound I make when I get scared, but... Oh yes, I see. On to the next question. What is your favorite activity? Bowling, going to the gym, dancing, somersaulting? Bowling's pretty fun. Oh, rolling a ball in a straight line. The most awesome thing there is. What is your favorite song? Ho again, Atomic Kitten, Ding Ding Dong, we're the champions. Crazy Frog. Unbreak My Heart, Tony Braxton. Careless Whisper, George Michael. I mean, to be fair, none of these are my favorite song. I guess we'll go with George Michael.
Oh.
Really? Call me pathetic, but I can't listen to the song without getting choked up either. Cute. Next question. What is your favorite snack? Dumb. I mean, let's see. Extra large cheese pizza, pancakes, chocolate chip cookie. I like to use a lifeline. Wait, what? Is that like, can I fall off red? Help, I don't remember my favorite snack. I would go with the extra large cheese pizza out of all of these. Oh wow, what a good choice. I really enjoyed that too. I feel like I'm really getting to know you a bit already. On to the next question. Did you know that some claim that people who cry during a movie have a higher emotional intelligence? Personally, I'm a bit skeptical about that. I doubt whether people who cry over a drawn deadline are really more intelligent. I feel like he's talking about The Lion King. What is your favorite movie? I hope it lists movies I actually like. Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Titanic, Garfield. Okay, I've actually seen all of these. Which one though? There's like 3 Lord of the Rings movies and then there's 7 Harry Potter movies. Okay, I'm not gonna say Titanic's my favorite movie. I'm gonna say Harry Potter. What? Your opinion is wrong? What do you mean? What do you mean my opinion is wrong? Too bad that's the wrong answer. Oh god, should I have said Titanic? Wait, I thought you said there were no right or wrong answers. Would you like to try it again? Sure. Damn, Harry Potter is a no. Garfield is goated. I feel like he's gonna say wrong, right? Okay, Garfield. Garfield was pretty good. I remember that. Wow, what good taste you have. All right. You know what? Fair. Garfield was pretty good. I don't remember that well, but I remember enjoying it. Too bad I don't have anyone to watch movies with. Anyway, next question. Name something you really enjoy. Video games. Tiki, let's see. Oh, this is stuff about a guy. Okay. Biceps, a long mustache, hard six-pack, well-groomed cuticles. For me, a six-pack's not a must. I'll just say biceps.
Oh.
Teehee, this is the easiest question yet. DDinosaur thinks as she sneaks a peek at his biceps.
Haha.
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? DDinosaur is feeling relieved, although she was a bit reluctant to open up like this. It wasn't all that bad.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. What is your favorite dinosaur? Oh my god, that's actually a good question. What is my favorite dinosaur? Oh no. Does he know? Why else would he ask that? Oh no, how will we ever know I'm a dinosaur? D-Dinosaur starts sweating between her central thighs and underneath her breasts. The one with the tats. This was a mistake. I never should have come here. Wait, I have to answer, otherwise I might come across even more suspicious. A T-Rex, a long neck, one of those flying ones, the one with a club on his tail. Oh, I feel like T-Rex is too easy. I'm gonna say the one with the long neck. I feel like T-Rex might be too cliche. What do you guys think?
Oh.
A long neck? The one with the club tail is cool? Yeah, it actually is. Okay. Your answer. Very peculiar. What do you mean? With a questionable look in his face, Dr. Leon turns his attention to his notes.
Oh.
Alright, all done. When I think of that one, remember, I don't know if it was in the second Jurassic Park. What was it, Jurassic Park, The Lost World? Where she pisses that dinosaur off with her camera and then it swings her tail at them. I remember that. I think of that scene with that dinosaur. Believe it or not, these answers can teach you a lot about a person.
Oh.
And I, as a therapist, have already gotten to know a lot about you. That is a good question, though. I don't know. If I had a favorite dinosaur, what would it be? Shit, I don't know. Now, you take these kind of tests very seriously, for example. Dr. Leon points out her sexy sweat. He hands her a tissue. The dodo bird? Dodo birds are your favorite dinosaur, Dom? Wait, do dodos even count as a dinosaur? Don't worry, that is a good thing. Wait, I like the background song. And it feels kind of 80s-ish. It means that you take this session very seriously and are willing to work on yourself. That is the first step. Very impressive. I don't think... Okay, you're just saying that, Beth. Dodo burb. But thank you. Dodo birds went extinct though because they were really stupid, right? That's the right animal I'm thinking of, right? Because they weren't smart. And they got themselves killed very easily? Yeah, okay. So that I remember was right. Man, poor dodos. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I remember reading about that. That they weren't very smart birds. And I think they were very easy to hunt or something. Jennifer feels the stress leaving her body. Oh, thank God, he didn't find out I'm actually a dinosaur. With double D's. It looks like he didn't notice after all. I'm way too stressed. Maybe therapy is a good idea after all. If something like this already sends my stress levels through the roof. I'm so glad my therapist just thinks I'm a full-time cosplayer with my tail and all. The dinosaur takes the tissue from Dr. Leon and wipes the insides of her moist thighs dry.
Huh?
I'm sorry, where can I put this? A dodo with a beach. Or the dodo is the pigeon's cousin, their dumber cousin. Don't worry about it, you can just give that to me. Carefully, he crafts the dampened tissue and stores it in his cheek like a hemp. What? You mean he put it in his mouth? Well, okay. I don't know what to say about that. Looks like you've had enough for today. I would suggest making a new appointment for next week so we can really get into it. Alright, that sounds good, Doctor. Please call me Leon. I will. Lion. Hey, that was day 1. Week 1, bedroom. Oh my god, there's a cat on the corner. What the hell? Meow meow. Okay, so first impressions, a lot of what I heard is true. This game is actually fucking hilarious. I don't know my favorite neither do I, Dom. I like dinosaurs, but I don't know if I could pick one as a favorite. It's really tough. The dinosaur is lying in bed. A thin sheet just barely covers her enormous body. Because it is quite warm, she's not wearing any clothes. Curled up against her is her best friend, who happens to be the— oh my gosh, she has a meow meow. Is that actually our meow meow that we saw? That was a strange day, Mr. Robson. Wait, we named our cat Mr. Robson? You're usually my only conversation partner. But today I was sharing my most personal opinions with this random attractive stud. Oh my god, what the Why is the cat shredded? What the fuck? Why is— oh my god, why is there a picture of her with the meteor that took out the dinosaurs? What? You're so sweet and cute. She tickles his cute little cat feet. He likes it. Mr. Robson is my oldest and most loyal friend. He may not be that talkative, and sometimes he falls asleep when I'm in the middle of a sentence. But I feel like I can always talk about anything. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to look that up. How would you use the Leopleurodon? Oh my god, wait, is that the one that eats the fucking, isn't that the one that eats the babysitter in Jurassic World? Is it that? That's him, right? Here, wait, hold on, I need to find that scene. Oh my god. Oh wait, I think I found it. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me mute the game real quick. Okay, is it this one? I forgot to unmute the tab. There we go. I don't know if you remember this scene, but this is what I thought of immediately when I saw it. Poor baby sir. She went through it all, too. There he is. That's the boy. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that scene was crazy. That monster, that dinosaur in particular, also really crazy. You know what? That's actually a really good choice. I like that one too. That's a sick choice, Dom, actually. I don't think I can top that. He may not be that talkative, and sometimes he falls asleep when I'm in the middle of a sentence. Either that or the plesiosaurs. Is that another aquatic one? Plesiosaurus. Oh, he is. They're both aquatic. Damn, Dom out here with the banger choices. I like both of these. It's funny because we always forget about the aquatic ones when we think of dinosaurs. We always think of the ones that walk on land. I always forget about the guys in the water. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? There was one. I played this game called Abzu a while back. Wait, they had a really cool one. Fuck, what was his name? I think it was actually a real one too. Okay, have you heard of the plesiosaurs? I'm gonna show you this one real quick. This one. I think I might pick that one as my favorite because I remembered seeing him in that game and I was like so impressed. I was like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever. And they were just swimming around, and in that game you could also hang on to like the fish and like ride them. It was really cool. I think that one might be my favorite. I don't know if the therapy is starting or is already starting to work, or if I'm just glad it's over, but I feel a lot lighter already. Maybe it's a good idea to go back for another session next week after all. Why is the cat so shredded? What the fuck, man? Mr. Robson clearly goes to the gym when we're not home. I must say, it was quite a shock when Dr. Leon sprung that dinosaur question on me. What if he finds out that I actually am a dinosaur? What if he... Wait till he finds out my cat is a fucking shredded-ass man. What the fuck? On the other hand, there will come a point at which it will be inevitable to share the real reason I'm visiting him. My loneliness. I have been lonely for millions of years now. She lets out a sad sigh. She's crying on her boobas. But thankfully I have you, Mr. Robson. I love you too, Mr. Robson. You're right, Mr. Robson. Nobody can truly love me if I don't love myself. I mean, you know what? That's true. Please, Mr. Robson, don't get political. Week 2, waiting room. Wow, week 1 was really short. A week has gone by already when DDinosaur finds herself in Dr. Leon's waiting room again. She can feel her sexually attractive belly rumble with nerves. Do I really know for sure that I want to go through with this? It all feels so vulnerable. She arrived early so she doesn't feel like she has to go in right away. But despite her hesitation, the clock on the wall seems to be ticking faster and louder than usual. Hang in there. Which one it is in the Jurassic Park movie? The one from the scene I showed you? Let me see if they actually name it in the plot. Let's see. Oh, it's the it's the Mosasaurus. That's the one that eats her. That's the one they used in the movie. It was the Mosasaurus. Wikipedia. Maybe I'm making a mistake by coming here. But even like the other two are, I don't know, honestly all the aquatic ones look really dope. Now that we're having this conversation, I feel like the aquatic dinosaurs are kind of underrated. Then DDinosaur notices the overly attractive man that's sitting just a few seats away from her. Yeah, dead ass, 100%. Yo, I wonder if I don't remember if Jurassic World Evolution, the first one, had aquatic dinosaurs, but they released the third one last year. I wonder if that one has the aquatic dinosaurs. That would be super cool. From the corner of her eye, the song again. DDinosaur takes a peek his way. When she sees him, she can barely believe he's real. A jawline that seems to have been chiseled by a sculptor. A hairline that could break off a head trimmer. And that body, wow. As if his place of birth is Dreamland. 3, oh really? Oh my god, I gotta play 3 at some point. I need to get 3. I was thinking it'd be cool to play through all 3 of them at some point. Granted, I don't know how long that'll take, but yeah. But I played a little bit of the first one. I remember it being really fun. It's like he stepped straight out of a Ken TM box. But then instead, with the essential part of that missing from an actual Ken doll. Wait, are we talking about the pee-pee? Oh. It wasn't pee-pee, it was toes. Never mind. He doesn't even seem to notice me. He must think I'm a monster. He is wiping what seems to be cat hairs from his shirt while he's unintelligibly muttering to himself. Then DDinosaur does something that even surprises her. She musters up some courage and actually decides to speak to him.
Huh?
A cat owner, I see. Bro, what happened to his, his shirt ripped? He looks up.
Huh?
Oh, his shirt unripped itself. Wow, he's also really shredded. What the hell? His bulge is also massive. Oh, these hairs? No, it's just that I just can't stop strangling cat. What? What do you mean I can't stop strangling cats? That's the reason why I'm meeting with Dr. Leon. Cat abuser? What? Okay, that's kind of a red flag.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was just kidding. Oh. He really got me there.
Ah.
I know. Not funny. We don't joke about that. Oh no, it's my bad. I guess I'm just a little tense about my appointment. But you wouldn't be the first person who doesn't understand me. He then stares at the sky for not the song. Alright, have a great shower, Dom. I hope it's a very steamy, emotional shower. He's then stares at the sky for about 2 to 3 seconds with an emotional look on his face. Very sad. Emphasis, guys. Very sad. We gotta be super sad. But yeah, anyway, I actually got this free fur coat. He gestures to the hair on his shirt. Because I just can't leave my house without cuddling my cats. Call me a little bitch, but I just love that furry little guy, you know? Wait, so he is a cat owner? Well, I find it very endearing. DDinosaur is taken aback by how easy it is for her to talk to this attractive stranger. It's normally never this easy for me. She looks around her purse. It must be here somewhere. Here it is. DDinosaur hands in one of those cat hair rollers. His sexy fingertip accidentally touches DDinosaur's hand lightly. A wave of goosebumps rolls over her bare shoulders. Handy, thank you. What should I do? Accidentally growl? No problem, nonchalant. He starts brushing his tight shirt. While holding his shirt... Your silence. Aloy, what's up? Welcome in. While holding his shirt up to brush it, DDinosaur catches a glimpse of his shiny six-pack. Out of excitement... Out of excitement, a drop of sweat squirts out from one of her pores, which makes her catch herself peeking. I thought that's a peeking for a second. Just before he makes eye contact with her again. What time do you have to go in? Huh? Have to go. What? Bro, she forgot she had an appointment. Well, I assume you're not just here for the comfortable chairs. You're waiting for your appointment as well, right? He makes an XD face. Oh, yeah. DDinosaur looks at the clock because she understands it. In just 3 minutes already, damn. That went by fast. Huh? In 3 minutes? Wait, me too. Wait, what? You're not going to tell me that I'm... Gosh, I'm an hour early again, am I? That sucks hard. If your appointment is at 11 o'clock, then yeah. Well then, at least I still have plenty of time to be ashamed. DDinosaur accidentally lets out a giggle. With a friendly nod, he reaches out to get back the cat hair roller. What do I do? Take it? Let him keep it? Well, we have a cat, so we kind of need it. Take it. I can't even leave the house without this thing. Otherwise, people would think I'm a mammoth. That's how much hair loss Mr. Robson has. He hesitates for a minute. Is Mr. Robson your husband? No, that's the cat. Huh? Wait a second. Is he trying to gauge whether I'm single? Or is he really just not funny? Well... Just before she's about to reveal to him that she's single, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. DDinosaur with double D's, come on in. It's time for your appointment. Oh, well, I wish you the best with your strangulation problem, teehee.
Whoa!
Wait, what? How do you know about that? Why does he think I'm saying that to him? Well, it's not so much a problem as it is a solution. I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh, of course, come in. What the? Alright, Leon's office, let's go. Welcome, please take a seat. Dr. Leon gestures to a chair that clearly has a whoopee cushion on it. Bro, ain't no way he about to prank me like that. Wow. I knew he was attractive. But I didn't know that he was a comedic genius. I love a man with a brilliant sense of humor. Wait. I wonder if this is one of his psychological tests. What should I do? Acknowledge the whoopee cushion or sit down? Does it matter? You know what? Fuck it, we've all just sit down. And I will just actually probably like, oh no, a whoopee cushion. DDinosaur sits down. A hilarious sound. That's not what I was expecting. Oh my god. That doesn't sound like a whoopee cushion. Doesn't sound like a whoopee cushion. It actually sounds like someone did a mixture of 2 and 3. Are you happy now?
Oh.
She notices a sparkle of pride in Dr. Leon's eyes. Leon sneaking. No way. Yeah, that did not sound like your typical whoopee cushion at all. Oh my god. Good. How are you doing this week? A bit nervous, honest. I'm looking forward to it, Lai. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a bit nervous. Don't worry, we will take it slow. Leon's warm voice alone caused DDinosaur a bit. After all, coming here is a big step already, so be proud of yourself that you're choosing to work on yourself. You know what? That's true. Yeah, I agree. I agree. This sounds like diarrhea farts. What's up, Harrison? What the hell is that? This is DDinosaur with double D's. This is what we're doing for the April's Full streams. What's up, Harrison? Oh, my boy going to bed? Oh, at a decent time? Let's go. Harrison got that sleep schedule. It is. It's funny and terrible all at once. Oh my god, what if they actually made whoopee cushions like that in real life? That would be horrible. You fixed it at the cost of feeling very shitty for 2 to 3 days. Oh, I'm sorry, Harrison. I hope you feel better, though. Take care of yourself, man. It's always good to see you. But do take care of yourself. DDinosaur appreciates his understanding. And that he leaves some of the buttons on his shirt open. He actually has only one button like working. Oh, actually, no, maybe 2. That is also why it's common to do a relaxation test during one of the first sessions. A relaxation test? Yes, this often helps people calm the chaos and busyness in their heads, which in theory should make communicating about problems easier. DDinosaur looks again at Dr. Leon's strong fingers that look like they could be the world heavyweight thumb wrestling champion. Yeah, have a great night, Harrison. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. I hope this relaxation test is a massage. I highly doubt it, girl. We will try to achieve this through a massage. Never mind. I stand corrected. We will try to achieve this through a massage. Jackpot. Okay, please lie down. He gestures to the couch in the corner of his office. Oh my god. She bares her back and lies down on the table, slashing her colossal slammers onto to the table. I've never heard them described like that. Colossal slammers. That's a new one.
It's not my fault. You've been lying, saying that I took away your
The music choice is so good. When she carefully rests her head on her arm, she feels her heartbeat vibrating through her bosom into the leather sofa. She wants to finger somewhere. That's what a million years of loneliness does to you, I guess. Calm down, DDinosaur. I know I've been lonely for millions of years, but he's just doing his job. He can't help being a man-god eater. Are you comfortable and ready? Play it cool. Victory dance? What, are we gonna Fortnite dance in his fucking office? I'm gonna play it cool. DDinosaur tries not to sound too enthusiastic. Is the sky blue? You simpleton. Okay, what? I don't think he'd like that. Oh, never mind. He's just getting in the mood. I thought I made him mad. Okay, now close your eyes and try to relax. Breathe in. Holy shit. And breathe out. Damn. He's on the mic. He's literally on the mic. When Leon presses his manly palms on DDinosaur's scaly shoulder blades, waves of goosebumps roll over her entire exposed body. Now try to calmly get all your feelings in line. Do this by pressing spacebar at the right time when the emotion blocks are floating above the pillar. Wait, what? Keep the tower as straight as possible to keep your emotions balanced. The space what? The background. Wait, there's rain? Oh, wait, I like this. Oh, shit. I didn't read what that said. Oops. Oh, are we doing the game right now? Oh, shit. When Leon's rough fingertips gently touch her shoulder, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan.
Huh?
Sorry, did I hurt you? No, sorry. Act normally, DDinosaur. You're making it awkward. Arousal. Shit. Fear. Okay, so it's like a minigame. Oh, shit. Oh, that was almost perfect. When Leon's warm, moist hands apply light pressure to her attractive shoulder blades, DDinosaur feels like she's being wrapped in a blanket of peace and quiet. She misses her heartbeat coming down. That was not calming. What the fuck? The familiar chaotic thoughts are slowly fading as Leon's voice keeps sounding a little further away. Longing. Disgust. Oh, that was actually perfect. Luck. Breathe in. And breathe out. Romance. Interested. Happiness. In full control, his strong hands glide over her hips, again followed by a wave of goosebumps. Oh, wait, did the visuals just reset? DDinosaur's eyes almost disappear into the back of her head as she is overwhelmed by the ecstasy of the relaxation. Of course, he's a professional, but she's still surprised at how comfortable she feels early on. Anger. What does that say? Repulsion. Afraid. Shit. She begins to wonder if she's ever felt this comfortable with someone before. What does that even say? Oh, confusion. Stress. Sorrow? Oh no. She finds it hard to stop her mind from wandering with Leon's powerful hands near her amphibious legs. Rest. I don't know what that's interested. Oh god. Oh, these are repeating. Her cheeks slowly turn red as her thoughts wander. She has never felt such powerful hands be so gentle. Oh my god, I'm getting worse. She bites her lower lip as she notices that his hands, smeared with massage slime, you mean lotion, are getting closer to her tail. I've never heard of lotion described like that. She lets out another moan. Are you okay? Don't stop. With the weight of all the stress lifted from her shoulders, she struggles to not say things she normally would never dare to. Oh my god. I feel like I'm actually getting worse. She knows it's cesarean, but DDinosaur is considering asking Leon to massage her inner thighs. Oh my god. Leon. Did you maybe... move your hands? Oh my god. 2. Am I about to lose the game? Oh my god. My thighs. Bro, what? Oh no, it's so tiny. No! God damn it. Her heart skips a beat as her relaxation collapses like a Jenga tower. Everything goes black for a moment while she almost drowns in a tidal wave of stress. One overpowering thought can no longer be suppressed. Oh no. Am I about to have an anxiety attack? Oh my god, what are those claws? Well, Gator. But what if he knows that I'm a dinosaur? Her head spins like a carousel when she's overcome by her negative thoughts. Burb! Beneath his collapsed palms, Dr. Leon feels DDinosaur's heart suddenly speed up. DDinosaur? What did he just say? Dinosaur? She starts breathing faster and deeper. DDinosaur, are you okay? He knows! I knew it was a mistake coming here. It's all becoming too much for DDinosaur. The millions of years of built-up emotions are too bottled up, oh my god, to be resolved in just one session. DDinosaur, listen to me. Stay calm. His deep, soothing voice almost immediately calms down the whirlwind of thoughts in her head. Breathe in. And breathe out. It's hard for DDinosaur not to calm down around Dr. Leon. His calm presence makes her feel like she has known him for a lifetime. Oh my god, it's so loud. Breathe in. And breathe out. DDinosaur notices that she's slowly calming down again. Are you feeling a little better now? While DDinosaur takes another deep breath, she feels her cloacal hole relax again. When she slowly calms down, she instantly starts feeling ashamed of her thoughts just now. Oh, sorry. I don't know what There's no need to apologize for anything. No one expects you to solve this in just 2 weeks. You did great. Devour him, what? I'm just gonna blush. The dinosaur appreciates his words very much and starts blushing. After all, it's common knowledge that the opinion of an attractive person is more important. Damn. Still somewhat dazed, DDinosaur smiles gratefully after hearing his reassuring words. Leon takes a seat back at his desk while he gives DDinosaur some space to get dressed again. This was an intense session, so I think we did more than enough for today. He remarks as he takes some notes like a doctor would do. Oh, and by the way, before you go, I noticed you talking to an attractive man out there in the waiting room. And while I'm not allowed to share anything personal about him due to doctor-patient confidentiality, I would still like to advise you to be cautious when talking to him. That's all. Be cautious? That's strange. I didn't get the impression that I couldn't trust him at all. But other than that whoopee cushion from earlier, I have no reason not to trust Leon. Leon confidently sinks back into his chair. Oh, he sat on the whoopee cushion. Fuck. Wait, did we put one in his chair when he wasn't looking? That's funny. Alright, to the bedroom. Man, who knew therapy could be intense? DDinosaur is lying in bed on her toned stomach, with her long legs raised high up in the air. Dude, I'm making up words now. Her toes curl as Mr. Robson, who's snuggling sweetly against her, gently kneads her with his little paws. Damn it, week 2 and you still haven't cleaned up your room? Damn girl, you a mess. Actually, no, you know what? To be fair, I've seen worse. Never mind, I take that back. I've seen worse. I've seen way worse. Another intense day. Who would have thought that getting a massage could be so tiring? I'm a bit ashamed though of how I acted with Leon today. What in the world possessed me? Mr. Robson lies down on his back. It's his way to tell DDinosaur to stroke his chubby belly. Chubby where? Dude, this cat has like 1% body fat. A lot of cats don't like their belly rubbed, so this means he must really trust me. It's so cute. Oh my god, his eyes. You're so cute. As DDinosaur slowly runs her nails over Mr. Robson's belly, she can't help but think back to that man in the waiting room. I can't help but think back to that man in the waiting room, Robson. It made me feel something in my gut that I haven't felt since the Jurassic, the second and middle period of the Mesozoic era. Oh my god, I remember reading about that when I was a kid. That attraction. But still, I keep thinking about what Dr. Leon said about him. Be cautious, why would he say that? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'll probably never speak to that mysterious hot male again anyway. Well, I for sure won't if I stop going to the therapy sessions. I just don't know if it really suits me, you know? I mean, what's the end goal? I'll never be able to tell Dr. Leon that I am a real dinosaur or colloquially large reptile from the subclass Diapsida and the infraclass Archosauramorpha. Anyway. Yeah, I know. You're probably right. Only 2 sessions may not be enough to know if therapy will help me get over my problem. My loneliness. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess. Okay. But I'm still not promising I will keep going. You cute little guy. Robson closes his eyes contentedly the way cute cats do. We got a message? Her phone vibrates next to her bedside table. What the? Mr. Robson, who's just beginning to drift off to sleep, jumps up for a moment and then slowly closes his eyes again. Cute. What is this? A message from an unknown number appears on the screen. Hey, is this you? Wow. What a description. I don't know. I have no idea who this could be. This may be a wrong number. The last time I gave out my number must have been that time a guy stopped me in the street about charities, but only because I didn't want to say no. Because otherwise, the word charity would make me feel like a bad person. But that must have been half a year ago or so. How should I respond to this message? See, I just wouldn't respond. I don't respond to random numbers. Yes, no, depends. Ignore the message. I mean, realistically, I just ignore the message. Whatever, it's getting late. I mean, there's no way the guy from the waiting room found my number. There's no way. Next to her, she feels Mr. Robson twitching in his sleep. He must be playing in his sleep. So goddamn cute. She takes a photo. Oh my god, look at that. In the picture, he's actually a real cat. That's actually adorable. Before putting her phone away. But then her phone vibrates again. Oh my god, you're gonna wake up Mr. Robson if you keep texting me. It's another message from the unknown number. She gets a funny feeling about it while reading the message. What do you find more important in a potential partner? Personality or looks? What is this? Yet for some reason she's intrigued by the question and decides to answer in all honesty. What do I find more important in a partner? Their large, throbbing, girthy personality. Message sent. What a weird question. But still interesting to think about. Is that how I really feel? Startled, she almost drops her phone when she receives yet another message. How hard is your phone vibrating that you almost drop it? Damn. Huh? Did you know that this is what most people think? Personality 65.3%. Looks 34.7%. Is that what people actually picked in the game? Okay. So I guess I agree with most people on this. Interesting. But still a bit creepy. I wonder who that message could be from. She looks at Mr. Robson, who's taking a nap in full ball form. You're not stalking me, are you, Robbie? He doesn't respond to her because he has no interest in the subject, but he's still cute because he looks adorable. He's also a cat, and cats don't know how to text. Good plan, I should go to sleep too. It's already getting late. When she lies down her side, her breasts slap together. Startled both a tired look on his face, Mr. Robson looks up. No, don't worry, Robson. It was just my gargantuan possum. Just go back to sleep. Robson, behave. Besides, I'm a dinosaur, so I don't even produce milk. What? I thought all the cat did was purr. What do you mean? Alright, guys. We made it to week 3. We're back at the waiting room. Another week has flown by already. DDinosaur, as they changed it on me, is sitting in the waiting room again, anxiously, waiting until Dr. Leon calls her in. She looks at the clock. Why does the clock have a bad drawing on it? I just realized it's a person. It's almost time. I'm curious what this week's test would be. For a moment, she thinks about the possibilities of today's test. Hopefully one day it'll be a pregnancy test. You're out of control. What do you mean? Ain't no way. The door to the waiting room flies open. She looks up when she hears someone jogging into the waiting room, panting sensually. Hey, it's that babe from last week. I wonder if he remembers me. Hey, Dinosaur. Dinosaur? What? How does he know? How? See, Dinosaur immediately feels herself getting red hot and stressed. Suddenly she feels like it's hard to breathe. As if her juicy throat's being squeezed tight. What? How do you know that Your name? I overheard Dr. Poggestad calling you in his office last week, remember? Oh yeah, right. Although she feels reassured, her heart's still pounding her throat and her nipples, which look very small due to the enormousness of her breasts, are hard because of the tension. Oh dear, I hope I did not come across as a fool on creepy crawly because I remember your name. Don't worry about it, flattered. It could be like, yeah, purple. I mean, it was just such a unique exotic name that I don't know. For some reason it stuck. I mean, to be fair, who else do you know that's called DDinosaur? Like, don't worry, I see it as a compliment. I'm glad, as long as he doesn't know my secret. Wait. You're not gonna tell me your appointment's in 5 minutes, are you? Don't tell me this dude's early again. Yes it is. No way, bro. It showed up an hour early again. Am I too early again? I really need to change my clock to daylight savings. Well, at least then I won't have to be bored in the next 5 minutes. You underestimate just how boring I can be. Oh my god, he has a huge vein in his thigh. I just realized that. Did I really just say that? Why do I feel so comfortable with him? Normally I don't talk to people that easily at all. Especially not with someone as attractive as him. I bet this scrotum is huge. Oh, but the heart. DDinosaur is a ball man. Well, challenge to not get bored accepted. I'm sorry, I'm so wet by the way. What? The man gestures to his toned body, drenched in sweat that looks like he just worked out. Oh, he just came out of the gym, got it. I'm normally really not this moist. Inhale his set. It's okay. It's okay. DDinosaur accidentally bites her lower lip while looking at his sweat-covered shiny biceps. It would be arousing if it didn't smell so bad. Okay, that's a good thing we didn't inhale him, though. She gets startled when she sees her own reflection staring back at her in his sweat. Get a hold of yourself, DDinosaur. And then maybe we should throw some deodorant at him. I just came back for an intense day of bowling. I thought you went to the gym. Wait, what? Oh, really? Intense bowling? What are you doing? Throwing 10 balls at the same time? I really like that too. Are you serious? Oh yeah, I did pick bowling as my favorite activity. Are you serious? Awesome. Yeah, I really like to challenge myself, but I couldn't really concentrate today because the whole time I had the song Careless Whisper Georgia. That's the song that I picked. There's no way. Stuck in my head. You might have heard of it. Yeah, I actually love that song too. Wait, he's a cat lover, loves bowling, and he loves music that's made solely for the purpose of being liked too. I must be dreaming. It's a beautiful song, isn't it? But tonight I'm gonna take it easy. First I'll take a nice shower, and then I'm just gonna sit on the couch and watch my favorite movie, extra large cheese pizza. Wait, I thought we picked Garfield for the movie. Oh. I don't think I know that one. The movie is called Extra Large Cheese Pizza? Huh. I mean, I did pick that as my favorite snack. Well, we can't literally like all the same things, and it'd be just scary how much we'd be on the same page. The nervousness that DDinosaur felt in her abdomen earlier has completely disappeared. Her nipples are still rock hard, by the way. I like the by the way. It's like the game's reminder is like, hey, by the way, her nipples are still hard. He's not my husband, you know.
Huh?
Mr. Robson? I knew what you were talking about. I just wanted to come across whatever. It's my cat. He's very cute and sweet. We're just gonna omit the fact that our cat is shredded as fuck. What's your cat's name? Relaxer. I love that little guy, you know?
Whoa!
Honestly, I just don't know what I would do without him. Wait, are they using... Okay, it's probably not her, but are they using an Utada song for like the sad... those little sad moments? Because it kind of sounds like her. I feel like I'm wrong though. It kind of sounds like her. I know what you mean. With a charming smile that can hypnotize her, the man smiles gracefully. Then their conversation is suddenly interrupted by the door to Dr. Leon's office swinging open.
Aha!
DDinosaur with double D's, please come in. Okay. DDinosaur stands up due to the laws of gravity. Different parts of her body gracefully jiggle. Oh, before I go, what is your name anyway? Dr. Leo, you tell her something. No, we weren't. I wasn't talking to you. Anyway, come in and we will start a memory test. Wait, we didn't get the other guy's name. Oh boy. But I need another sip before we start reading again. Dr. Leon sits down at his desk, Jesus Christ, and looks through some of his paperwork. I swear to God, whenever I play like visual novel games, I feel like I'm becoming illiterate. Because I'll start adding words that aren't even there, or I'll misread the word entirely and it's a new word. While reading, he holds onto his glasses as if that would make them work better. Please take a seat. What will I do? Oh, keep standing. No, that's awkward as fuck. Sit down. With a wet smack, her buttock slaps down on the chair. Oh wait, we didn't get whoopee cushion this time? How are you doing this week? Perfectly fine. I'm still a bit nervous. I think I'm still a bit nervous. I'm still not sure if this whole therapy thing is something for me, but I must admit that I'm starting to notice I'm feeling a lot better lately. And it's all thanks to you.
Oh.
I appreciate you saying that, but you are doing all the heavy lifting. DDinosaur looks away shyly. The only thing that does the real heavy lifting is my spine. That's actually true. Her spine is like actually shredded from all the lifting, and because of her gigantic jugs. As I said before, this week it's time for a memory test. Wait, why is his name Rimble? Not only because you've forgotten my very easy to remember name, but also because you forgot that last week I tried to plant the seed of distrust about that mysterious man in the waiting room. Oh, he saw us talking to him. While the doctor is talking, DDinosaur is staring at his broad shoulders. I wish he planted a seed in me. Ain't no way. I know what you said, but honestly, he seems like a great guy to me. Wait, I kind of like how quick she snapped out of it, though. That was kind of funny. Look again. I can't say anything about... Oh my god. I can't say anything personal about him because of the whole doctor-patient confidentiality thing and blah blah blah. But trust me when I say you have to be careful, and not just a little bit too. Maybe you're right. But will you be right? We're gonna find out today in the memory test. I like how when he digs his fucking... When he puts his hand in, like, his pants, it looks like his bulge got bigger. Dr. Leon takes a stack of cards from his desk and spreads the cards face down across his table. Try to find as many of the same card as possible, but beware, there's a time limit. Oh, thank god. I thought we were gonna play, like, an actual card game. I was a little worried there. Are you ready for the memory test? Vulnerable or hilarious? What if I get a low score? Wait, what are we going to do again? Will that make him laugh? I get it. Maybe you also forget that you're not that funny. Damn. This man just straight up told me I'm not funny. Alright, here we go. Wait, was that also? Oh my god, it was. Shit, maybe I don't have good memory. Apple. Why is the hot dog just sliding up the bun like that? I finished the game. That was so easy for me. DDinosaur speculates about whether her IQ may be at genius level.
Huh?
This is just the first round. There's more? Okay, that's what I'm saying. Oh. They only added 2 more cards. That's not that bad. Oh my god, it's an eggplant. Haha. Got it. Nice. Are you starting to understand the game? I am. Yes, I think so, but there's still some duplicate cards in the game.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay. I mean, whoa. Apples and banana? Shit. You know, I gotta say, this is an interesting theme of cards that my therapist has. I gotta say. Then suddenly she noticed. No way, did we just notice the same thing? She suddenly notices something about the designs of the cards. Am I really that lonely, or do those images remind me of something? Oh my god, there's more. I wonder what the new thing is. Watermelon. Oh, there's a peach now. Wait, I love peaches. Let's go. I'm actually smart, confirmed. Leon sees DDinosaur blushing while looking at his cards. He proudly nods. Do you like them? I made them myself. Yeah. They kind of remind me of fruit. Yeah, fruit reminds me of fruit, totally. I'm a real foodie, that's why. Oh my god, there's cherry. Why are the cherries hairy? Wait, what?
Huh?
Shit. Oh wait, I got lucky. Okay. Yo, let's go. Wait. Okay. What do you mean? Oh my god. I got this. I did it. You're doing great. Oh my god, I just noticed. If you look at the peach, peach is kind of oozing something. DDinosaur is throwing out the cards if they are prey, or her heart rate increases. Keep it up. Oh my god, there's more. What? The banana, the chocolate. That's insane. That's so wild. Wait, where did I see that? There. Shit. We can't lose. Oh my god. Fuck! I got it with 2 seconds left. Oh. I was like, I actually got scared. I was like, there's no way I'm about to lose this. There's no way. You're a natural talent. Thank you, thank you. DDinosaur's tail waggles with enthusiasm when Leon compliments her. You can do it. Oh my... Wait, I'm only getting 2 seconds? Oh. Never mind, I got scared. I was like, what do you mean 2 seconds? What? There's a carrot inside the donut now. What the hell? Oh wait, donut, carrot. Okay. Oh my god, I actually might fail this one. Oh wait, the pieces are together. Oh my god, no. Oh, I'm actually gonna fail. Help, I can't remember.
Huh?
No.
Oh.
God damn it. Too bad. Wait, this is round 7 out of 10. There's more? Can I go again? Leon closely studies the notes in his paperwork. You made it through 6 rounds. I want to reach I. Wow, a world record. Leon is perplexed. I'm really impressed with you. Not just the looks, but smart as well. He stammers for a moment. Oh, my apologies. That wasn't very professional. I don't know what came over me. It's because you're so smart. DDinosaur giggles. He probably says that to everyone who's attractive and intelligent. But what did you think of the test? I worked quite hard on it, and you're the first one to play it. I was the first. Don't worry, I can handle criticism. It did seem a bit familiar. Does the title roll off the tongue nicely, you think? It did seem a bit familiar. Thanks for coming. See you next week. Damn, I just get kicked out of the office immediately. DDinosaur is lying in bed with Mr. Robson snuggled warmly against her. He tries to wash her feet by licking them. Good kitty. Teehee, Mr. Robson, stop. I just took a naked shower already. What a day, huh? Did Dr. Leon really accidentally tell me he finds me attractive? Teehee, I've never seen him lose his composure like that before. Like this before. It kind of made him adorable. I can't deny that it made me feel good. Especially since it came from someone with such impressive traps. The trapezius muscle, or monkshood muscle, is the diamond-shaped muscle at the top of the back in human anatomy. But I was kind of shocked when that mysterious sexy man just called out my name. Do you think he knows that I reacted so intensely to it? Sometimes I think that it might just be easier people knew that I'm actually a dinosaur that emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic, such as a split within the broader group of dinosauriforms. Dinosauriforms? But I'm afraid that people will not accept me. Maybe he or Leon would understand. They seem like such warm people to me. Or maybe they'll never talk to me again. Mr. Robson is licking his salty anus with great precision. What? DDinosaur lets out a giggle at the sight. Robson always puts a smile on her face, even during moments like these where she feels insecure and anxious. He was there for me from the first moment. Where did we adopt her cat? I need to know that. Where did we find his cat? At the fucking gym? We've had to have found his cat in like the gym or something. That's the only place we could find a cat with like 0.5% body fat. It's been years now, but I still remember it as if it's yesterday. What are we talking about years though? You've been alive for like over 230 million years. DDinosaur looks up trying to activate a flashback. He even has like the sound effect. I still remember him lying there in that wet bag. It was a rainy night when DDinosaur was sobbing on her way home from a bad date. When she suddenly heard a strange noise coming from the alley. What was that? A cat? She could barely hear the sound above the sound of the rain splashing on the street. But even when she thinks back to that moment, she can still hear that desperate cry. A few final breaths desperately trying to squeeze a hopeless sound out of an exhausted set of lungs. From the bottom of a dumpster. When she opened the dumpster and carefully moved some bags, the faint sound became a little louder. Then she saw the bag. The bag that Mr. Robson was in. That has to be a really fucking big bag then. A bag with just enough accidental air holes to barely keep him alive. Oh my god. Wow, bro was already shredded when he found her. When she found him. When she opened the bag, she saw him curled up, shivering from the cold. So thin and starved that it really made his six-pack pop. But still, it was a very sad moment because of the almost dying part. Mr. Robson had a tough life. When Mr. Robson was just a cute little kitten, he was used as a model cat. Wow, he looks nothing like he does now. Day in and day out, he was placed under blazing hot studio lights so that his owners could take pictures of things like memes, social media, greeting cards, and similar things in that vein. They only gave him just enough food so that he wouldn't act up and stay calm, while they put him in awkward positions and funny outfits in front of the camera. Oh my god, why does he look really sad there? But Robson didn't know any better. He gladly did it for his owners. Even under the hot lights, he cherished those moments because these were the only moments when his owners really paid attention to him. Even on the day where things went wrong. The day he got dressed up as a cowboy. Wait, what? Although it looked very cute and funny, he had not eaten for 2 days. Holy shit. He was too tired to muster up the strength to stay on the rocking horse. He felt dizzy for a moment and slipped off the horse with his cute kitten body. He didn't even feel the impact he made from rolling off the table. He only saw a bright light. He can't remember what happened next, but when he woke up, he heard his owners discussing what to do with him. They sounded concerned. And even though Robson was very weak, it made him feel good. Only then did he feel the burning sensation of his burn on his paw. He had rolled into the studio lights during his fall, and his hair had been burned away by the heat. On the way to the vet, Robson was very scared. He could not see a thing and was not used to the loud hum of the car. He hadn't been in a car many times before, but he knew he had to put on a brave face so his owners wouldn't worry about him. Oh, they put him in the bag they're gonna throw away. Mr. Robson wondered if his owners had maybe put him in this bag because they knew he was very scared of the vet, and it would be less scary from this way. But then the car stopped. He felt that he was being picked up, feeling the texture of the burlap sack scraping against his wound as he was lifted up. He stayed strong. He knew they were almost at the vet now. But then he felt himself suddenly being thrown down. The chaos made it difficult for him to hear what his owner's muffled voices were saying. But when the water started seeping from the bottom of the bag, Robson realized he wasn't going to the vet. They just threw his ass away. He had been thrown into the water. This has to be a mistake, right? My owners would never do this, right? Confusing and desperate thoughts raced through his mind. Oh my god. The water slowly rose to his chest muscles, his neck, and up to his chin. Funny enough, the feeling of panic decreased the higher the water rose. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. As he thought this, he felt just how exhausted he was from the past years. As he was finally allowing himself to relax now that he no longer had to pretend. A tear welled up in the corner of his eye. Not because this was the end, but because even then he couldn't believe that his owners would do this. Yeah, this is actually kind of sad. As the tear runs down his cheek towards the rising water, he slowly closes his eyes. Save him. His owner's voice sounds panicky from outside the bag, while Robson now finds himself being carried away by the water. Wait, did they, like, have second thoughts? That's how you found... Cats thrown away in the little trash. That's actually crazy that actually happens. Then he hears the voice of his other owner, Hurry. But it's already too late. The water was already up to his eyes. But despite that, Mr. Robson feels happy. Happy because he was so wrong about his owners. Suddenly, the water descends at a rapid pace from the hose at the bottom of the bag, and Robson feels himself being lifted. His owners open the bag carefully but hastily. Robson fights the instinct to squint as the bright sunlight shines in as they open the bag. Just so he can see his owners again as soon as possible. Sunlight, there's nothing like your morning rays, it feels so nice. I've not heard that song in a long time. But when his cute little cat head peeks out from the edge of the bag, the first thing he sees are not the familiar faces of his owners, but a lens of a camera pointed at him. What? The years of being a cute kitten were long behind him, and a burn mark isn't cute enough to be on memes and happy birthday cards. They threw him in the water just to be fished out again and filmed it. The video was then called Saving a Cat from Drowning. There's no fucking way. Are you fucking for real? The video received millions of views and his owners became heroes. Bro. Once again, money was made from his suffering. Bro. That's insane. This still doesn't explain how he got shredded, but... Dozens of videos later, it took him long. They kept doing this? Dozens of videos later, it took him longer and longer to recover. Mr. Robson was getting older and more exhausted than ever before, but his owners were happy, so he was happy too. My god. Until the inevitable day... inevitable day came when they got a new cat to replace him. After years of treating him like trash, they eventually replaced him. Sorry, I'm reading. Ugh. My brain is reading this before I can. It happens all the time. I still can't believe that. That's so wild. After years of treating him like trash, they eventually placed him in the trash. I'm literate. Sky is literate. Let's go. Wrapped in a garbage bag, dumped in a container. I take that back. I'm not literate. What Robson remembers most about this is that they didn't even say bye to him. This time there was no one around to save him. The dog that tied to the train tracks and then rescued right before the train killed it, that was set up. A dog? Wait, when did... I don't think I remember that. When did that happen? I don't think I saw that video. That actually might be worse than the fucking river. A year or two ago? What the hell? I never heard of this. Oh my god. Oh, that's actually disgusting. Hi, Amable. How you doing? If DDinosaur wasn't there that night, no one would have opened the bag before the garbage was picked up the next day. I still remember it so vividly. Those big frightened round eyes that looked at me when I opened that bag. Afraid that even his cry for help was something he would be punished for. But when I asked him if he wanted to come home with me, that anxious look turned into a grateful smile. And even when there was no reason for him to trust anyone else, he was there for me that night. He picked me up and took me home. Wait, the cat picked you up and took... Wait, what? Since then? I thought it was gonna be the other way around. I picked up the cat and took him home. No, the cat took me home. Since then, home finally really feels like home. So no one in that story doesn't mention where he got fed all that protein. But I guess it ain't important. Lycos Black Fan, thank you for the 170 stream watch stream. That's fucking insane. This shit happens almost daily. That's kind of depressing to think about. I didn't even know it. Like, obviously I know it happens, but I didn't realize it's that often. That's big yikes. Next to her in bed, Mr. Robson looks at her questioningly. He then rubs his head on her as if he could read her thoughts. He's an old cat now, but he's fully recovered. The hair on his paw has grown back, and little of his burns are still visible. His shaved legs graze DDinosaur's side. So cute. I love him. Oh my god, that number's texting me again. You know what I still feel really wild about this? Is that she's a dinosaur, and in the room, I don't know if you guys see, I'm pretty sure there's a picture of her with the fucking meteor that took out the fucking entirety of dinosaurs. The fucking... What would be the irony? I don't know. That's fucking hilarious. But also kind of fucked up on her part. It happens all the time. That sucks, dude. That's insane. You know what I should have done? I should have made some tea before doing the visual novel game. That's on me for not doing that. The phone on her bedside table vibrates as the screen lights up. One new message received. She gets a bad feeling in her toned abdomen as she hesitates to open the message. It's the same number as last week. I have another question for you. Who the fuck is messaging me? But think about whether this is really how you feel. Are you ready? She looks at her phone with a confused look. What kind of strange thing is this? Mr. Robson's purring. I know this is my phone. I meant that message. Are you ready for your next question? Who is this? She is visibly startled when she immediately receives the next message. The message only contains a question. A question. What's your favorite scary movie? A question that, although strange, actually makes her think. Can having a pet be a deal breaker for you in a potential relationship? She doesn't know if it's because of the therapy sessions, if it's just an interesting dilemma, or if she's just plain bored. She decides to answer in all honesty. Can having a pet be... Well, no, because I have a pet, so why would that be a deal breaker? I'm gonna say no. Before she can even think about whether she fully agrees with her own answer, she receives yet another message. Interesting. Did you know that 81.9% of people give this answer? Is that so? Huh? Yeah, you're right. It's getting late. Mr. Robson wants me to go to bed, apparently. Robson, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Is the cat swearing at me? Oh, yeah, sorry. Rip. Oh. Bro. Most of the unintentional abuse is because the animal isn't euthanized when it should be, and the animal is allowed to live, well, in extreme amounts of pain because the owner cannot get it. Oh my god, yeah, that's a hard situation to be in. Oh. I can't even imagine that. But that is rough. That is rough for both parties. Ugh. We're back in the waiting room. In a hurry, and with a lot of sloshing sounds, DDinosaur walks in while looking at the clock. Man, these people must think I'm just a really, 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 really moist woman. Because I'm not a dinosaur. That'd be insane, right? If I was actually a dinosaur, that'd be crazy. 10 minutes early. Luckily, well in time. I bet you that guy's early again. He's an hour early. Calling it now. I guess there wasn't any need to rush after all. Phew, I'm so hot. Dinosaur waves her shirt in the hope of cooling herself down. The movements make her king-size breast slap against her chest. Nothing sexual, but it does happen, so... Dinosaur takes a seat in the empty waiting room. Hey, he's not here. Is it weird that I dressed up this time hoping I would see him again? You're wearing the same outfit you did the last 3 weeks. What do you mean you dressed up? It is because we can't do shit, yeah. I can't imagine. That shit must be rough. Rough to see. Bro, you're wearing the same outfit. If he knew that, he'd probably think I was some crazy wall crawler or something. It's kind of weird to think that I would see him again anyway, after he was early for his appointment twice already. Maybe it's for the best. Dr. Leon probably isn't warning me about him for nothing. Still, she decides to fantasize about the man for a moment. What will I fantasize about? His veins? No, maybe I should listen to Leon after all. You know what? I'm gonna listen to Leon because the strangulation comment kind of brought up a little red flag. A little bit. So she decides about Leon. He is so wise. His throbbing brain is probably above average in size. Yeah, you're thinking about the brain, right? That's definitely what you're thinking about. Oh, the sounds that she makes. But she steps out of it because of the door to the waiting room swings open. The attractive man she met earlier comes rushing in. When he sees DDinosaur, he suddenly stops rushing and tries to take a seat in the waiting room nonchalantly. With a big smirk, DDinosaur looks at the clock and then back at that beefcake. Bet you're an hour early again. Early again, are you? I'm sure I think you can't tell time. The man looks at her playfully. That's because I was also late for my telling time lessons, XD. What shall I do? You know what? I thought it was funny. I'll laugh at this joke. DDinosaur doesn't think the joke is funny at all. Damn, I was the only one that thought it was funny. Okay. but still pretends to. Lamau. He starts blushing. Tender moment.
Huh?
You know what? I just realized he's not wearing a watch. You know what? You need to get you a watch, bro. Well, actually, if I'm being honest, I mean... He starts to stumble over his words, to be honest. Oh my god, this dialogue looks too good. To be honest, cringe as fuck. I want to be homeless. I want to be honest with you. Okay, that was on me. That did not say I want to be homeless with you. I want to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm noticing the skin has a lot of big bulges from what I've seen. I want to be honest with you, not to be confused with homeless, but now that I'm about to say it, I'm afraid you're really going to see me as a full-on crazy fuck Skywalker. Alright, let's hear it. I'm ready to judge. I'm sure it won't be that bad. This time I'm not really early, or well, not by accident. He just wants to see me. That's why he came early. I just really enjoyed our conversations last time. And well, I was hoping to run into you again, or into you today if I arrived a little earlier again. You can clearly see that he finds it difficult to explain. I'm curious what the WE stands for on the necklace. Okay, I know it's not we. I wonder. I'm kind of curious. I don't know if you agree, but to me, our conversation somehow felt so familiar so fast. More than the conversation with Dr. Pogasut, even. Is that crazy? Oh man, I must sound insane. He's so cute when he's embarrassed. Is that crazy? Yup. I want to be understanding, but my doctor also told me not my doctor, my therapist told me to not to talk to this man. And not only that, he didn't violate the patient, what is it, the provider-patient NDA thing. He's just telling me to avoid him without actually telling me why. You know what? I'm gonna listen to my therapist. Yep. Yep, it is a bit crazy. But so is Caramel Sea Salt, and we all seem to act as if that is normal as well. DDinosaur feels relieved and secretly less strange herself for hoping to see him again today. Okay, so she's gonna do whatever she wants. She's like, the person playing the game says no, but I want to see him. She sneaks a sneak peek at his moist biceps that makes any shirt look tight. Oh my god, what the? She lets her prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times to catch some of the sound. Her tongue is a snake? What? The snake also has hair. Some reptiles smell with their tongues. What even? What? I'm still in shambles over what I just saw. Oh my god, she's basically a xenomorph. Because they have, like, their tongue is also a mouth. Oh my god, she's not a dinosaur, she's a xenomorph, guys. Hey, what's your name anyway? He hesitates for a moment. My name is... Of course it is. I know, it's a dumb name. But my parents are both obsessive looks. My mother is a model and my father is an actor and plastic surgeon. Day in and day out, they are only busy with their appearance. Sometimes it even seems like looks are the only thing that matters to them. He emotionally stares into space for a moment. Very coincidentally, this is also in the direction of DDinosaur's half-bare feet. That's why I personally don't like superficiality. No, not me. I think the inside is the most important. Super cute. The name Hunk? I've heard worse. Pretty dumb, I agree. You know what? I've heard worse names. Hunk? Like, let's not forget what... So, like, I really like Grimes as an artist. I really fuck with her music, but the name that she and Elon gave their child, actually one of the worst. It's actually one of the worst names I've ever seen in my entire lifetime. So I have seen worse names than Hunk. My name is a literal descriptor. Well, you know what? If it makes you feel better, there is way worse names. Like that name. And while I really like her as an artist, I just can't fathom why the hell she agreed to that name. But anyways. I've heard worse. But you just have to think about it like this. At least your name isn't... No fucking way. The game fucking called me out. That's insane. Oh my god. Wait, this game is actually great. At least your name isn't Skype Shaylin. I'm so glad we decided to play this game on April Fools. I really am. This is actually such a good game. And honestly, I think Hunk fits you just well. Dude, for real. Am I actually flirting? I normally never do that. That was GG's game. That was a good one. Oh shit. I appreciate the compliment. But to be honest, I don't like being that attractive. I'm done with people just seeing me as a piece of sexy meat that they want to have sex with. No, I am more much than that. He's probably just gonna add like one single word and be like what he just said, right? DDinosaur stares at his breast while she barely listens to him because he's attractive. DDinosaur's out here being like down bad and this guy is like emotionally in shambles. Honestly, it only just makes you feel so lonely. DDinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wait a minute, lonely? That's how I feel too. A tear almost wells up in the corner of her eye, but then the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open.
Aha!
DDinosaur with big knockers? Wait a minute, that's not my name. Come in, it's time for your appointment. As she stands up, DDinosaur looks at Hunk with concern and places her claw on his muscular shoulder. I feel sorry for you. Oh, don't worry. The doctor says that if I apply ointments for 2... Why does he always think I'm talking to him every fucking time? Come in. Oh boy, I wonder what minigame we're gonna play today. Give me one moment. In the meantime, please take a seat. Dr. Leon says while he's sitting at his desk, intently looking through a book. DDinosaur notices that he... Sorry, I was gonna burp. DDinosaur notices that he looks very intelligent doing it. The cover of the book reads, "How to Pretend You're Reading for Beginners." That's actually great.
Oh.
Interesting. He puts the book down and takes off his glasses while clasping his hands together. He leans his imposing body towards her. I know you previously had your doubts about coming back here every week, so I think it's great that you're going through with it. I'm still a bit unsure, honest. Good to see you again, Claire. I will be honest. I just don't know if it's really for me. All I can say is that you have You have to be ready yourself. But if you ask me, I think we're already going in the right direction. Well, that didn't take long. DDinosaur barely hears his supportive words because now she's busy sexualizing his Adam's apple. With an apple a day like that, I certainly don't want the dog to stay away from me. For today, I prepared a coordination test. Coordination test? What does that entail? We will test whether what you can visualize in your head, you can also translate onto paper. Wait, am I drawing? Don't worry, it sounds more complicated than it is. Basically, we're just going to be drawing. Ooh. During the first round of this test, we will test how good you are at visualizing something you see every day. Preferably something you care about. Something that you associate with joy. Like my sweet cat, Mr. Robson? Correct. That's a great choice. I'll give you 60 seconds to draw Mr. Robson as best you can from memory. Are you ready? Oh boy, yes. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna draw him. Wait. Okay, Okay, Mr. Robson has really big eyes. He has an adorable little snoot. Alright. My man has a fucking big ass neck, because he's fucking shredded as fuck. Fuck, dude, that was the fastest 50 seconds of my life. Alright, time's up. Oh god, I don't know if I did a good job. Let's see. Leon doesn't move a muscle while holding the drawing in front of him. Briefly, he looks at DDinosaur, then back at the drawing. Are you proud of yourself? DDinosaur holds up a photo of Mr. Robson next to her arm to see how accurately she drew him. You know what? His neck is actually bigger in the photo. Should give him a thicker neck. God damn it. Am I proud? Think of it as kind of an action painting. You know what? I'm kind of proud. Alright, for the second round, we're gonna do things a little differently. I want to ask you to firmly hold onto your pencil, then close your eyes. Okay. For the next round, we will see if you can visualize specific topics without looking. In other words, drawing in the dark. Am I just not gonna see the paper at all? DDinosaur closes her eyes gracefully. She finds it very exciting because she cannot see what Leon is up to now. Could he be secretly watching me now? Meanwhile, Leon picks something out from under his nail and wonders what it is. He then smells it and looks disgusted. I don't know why we need to know that, but... I would now like to ask you to draw the following. An apple. Hammerable picture, thank you for the 30 stream watch streak, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're playing DDinosaur with double D's today. For April Fools. You get 10 seconds to draw an apple? Are you ready? Yes. Oh my god, I'm not gonna see anything? Oh shit. Time is up. Let's see the result. I don't want to see it. I don't want them to show me my apple. You can now open your eyes.
Huh.
I tried writing the word apple on the side too. Well, it was with your eyes closed, I guess. Filled with pride, DDinosaur looks at her drawing and then confidently nods at Leon. Alright, for the next round, we're gonna make it a little more difficult. You mean that wasn't difficult enough? During this round, I would like to ask you to draw a clock in the dark, including all numbers and the hints at 5 o'clock. Oh no. Please close your eyes. Do I get more time or not?
Aha!
Ready? Start. Oh shit. Fuck, I didn't get to 10 or 11. Let's see the result. I got it exactly at 5 though. I did it. I got it at 5. Oh, I didn't even finish drawing the 10. It looks like I drew an 11.
Oh.
Quite beautiful. He likes it. For abstract art. Alright, I think he likes it. DDinosaur looks at her drawing with satisfaction and wonders whether she might have bad powers because she functions so well in the dark. Okay, I'm very proud of the 5 o'clock. He asked me for 5 o'clock, I gave him 5 o'clock. I'm proud of that. We're almost done. But we're bumping up the difficulty just a little bit more. Oh, Lord. I know, right? I'm prouder of this one than the apple. For this round, I would like you to draw a human face, including all features of your eyes closed. Oh no. Full of unearned confidence, DDinosaur nods as she closes her eyes. Oh my god, yeah, this is gonna be awful. Bro, they only gave me 10 seconds to do this, or 20 seconds. We're gonna give them those Angelina Jolie lips. God damn it. I don't think the lips were actually, like, were fully drawn. I tried. Oh, time is up. Let's see the result. I don't think I'm ready to see. I don't think I'm ready to see this.
Oh.
Feel free to open your eyes now.
Oh.
No way! Hold on, I gotta clean my nose. That's too funny! Oh my god. That was not what I was expecting. GG's. Not bad, but you forgot the eyebrows. Oh my gosh, she doesn't have eyebrows, you're right. Okay, it's time for... I thought this was the final round. What do you mean? This is an improvisation round. During this round, you can draw whatever you want. Oh, really? A test of impulsivity... I swear to God, I know this word. Impulsivity and creativity. It's not even a hard word, Sky. Come on. Oh my... Wait, what do I want to draw? Oh, shit. Okay, I have an idea. Whatever comes to mind. Even though the possibilities here are endless, a lot of people still feel this is more stressful than a clear... Wait, am I going to draw this in the dark too? Or will I actually see the drawing? DDinosaur starts stressing because of the difficult assignment. But don't worry, if it makes you feel draw a pee-pee. I won't lie, the thought occurred to me, but then I thought of something else, but... you know what? I wonder. What if he, like, recognizes, like, the shape? But don't worry, if it makes you feel better, it's not like these drawings would ever end up in a museum anyway. Nothing personal. DDinosaur feels relieved by his insult.
Aha!
But am I drawing? Oh, wait, I don't. Am I drawing in the dark? Oh, am I gonna see the pee? I don't even get to see the pee-pee. Okay. Okay. I think I drew a pee-pee. What the? Okay, why did he whisper it like what? That caught me off guard. Leon softly whispers in her right ear. Oh, Leon, do that again. This micro ASMR session. Don't worry, I was speaking her thoughts for her. This micro ASMR session sends a wave of goosebumps all over DDinosaur's voluptuous body. It's like her goosebumps have goosebumps.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Oh!
What have you done? He either really hates the drawing or he likes it. Oh my god, it didn't connect to the balls. Oh my god, the PB's disconnected from the balls. I can't. Also, the green screen's kind of weird. Let me fix that. That should be better. No? What? Oh my god. Well, in my defense, guys, I did it in the dark.
Oh!
You ruined my... Oh. Wait, I didn't even draw on the paper? Oh, hell yeah. My therapist is gonna have a picture of a PB stuck on his desk until he gets a new desk. She feels guilty when she sees that she accidentally drew on the ebony desk. I'm sorry. Oh no, she's crying. I'm sorry. I couldn't see where I was drawing because of my eyelids covering my eyeballs. Oh, I forgot. We were drawing for eyes closed, not... I forgot. It wasn't because the lights were off. But yeah. Leon tries to wipe the art piece away with... They call that an art piece. I love that. Leon tries to wipe the art piece away to no avail.
Oh!
But when Leon sees DDinosaur's worried look, he is startled. It's okay. I'll just buy a new one. He says in a soothing voice. What should I do? Can I make it up to you? Proud of her. This is tough. I'm kind of proud of my art, even though they didn't connect. Ooh, the music though. Meeny, meeny, miny, mouse. Okay. I actually think it looks better now. Maybe he'll like it. The dinosaur takes another look at the table and considers entering the furniture design industry. Tastefully what? You don't like it? Well, I think we put enough effort in for today. Will you be back next week? I think so. She hesitates because she knows that if she continues therapy, she will eventually have to share her secret. That she is one of those full-on reptilian species. Are you sure I shouldn't fix the table?
Oh!
No, don't worry about it. You should probably first fix that little piece of snot in your nose. Oh, Daddy really said that. DDinosaur is shocked and out of reflex immediately wipes her arm across her nose. A dumb choice because everyone knows that now the booger is somewhere on her arm, which is probably even more disgusting. See you next week. For the rest of the day, D-Dinosaur wondered how long she had been walking around with a booger in her nose without anyone saying anything about it at all. Damn. That's rough. That reminds me, I went to work and I put on my work uniform and I had the shirt inside out for like 2 hours until someone finally told me. I was like, oh my god. It's like I walked around like this for 2 hours and now is when someone tells me. D-Dinosaur is exhausted and flopped into her bed without showering? No. See, I can't do that. I can't come home from... Well, I guess she didn't work, so it's different. But I can't get into my bed straight after work. I had a shower, bro. I refuse. Her legs spread open. So her feet are still dirty for those who are interested. Kojima? Kojima's still interested. Next to her, Mr. Robson's purring in her arm. What shall I do? Pet his sweet little head, just let him be. Oh, he looks so adorable. I'm gonna let him be. That was another intense day, but I do feel quite good about it. Is therapy good for me after all? I thought he was sleeping. Yes, I did see him again. His name is Hunk. What a unique name, huh? And that for such a modest man. I wonder why he talks to Dr. Leon. I wonder too. You're right, I know, that's none of my business. But I'm still quite curious. No, I don't think it's for his catnip addiction. That's generally exclusively a cat thing. That's not what he said though. He said he was addicted to strangling cats. Which may have been a joke, but I don't know. Due to this exciting day, she's more comfortable than usual and she starts to doze off almost immediately. Oh my god, they're texting me again. Her phone, which is super coincidentally placed between her legs, vibrates. Super coincidentally. D-Dinosaur gets startled. Huh? Another message? Again? Are you ready to be honest? I kid you not. I actually almost read that as, are you ready to be homeless? I was like, oh no. Huh? Yes, mom? That's not my mom. Stop messaging me. I'm gonna say stop messaging me. Message sent. They're probably not even gonna reply to that. I'm just getting the question. What do you find the most attractive characteristic in a potential partner? Status, talent, confidence, humor. I'm between confidence and humor. I think I'm gonna say humor. Message sent. She is startled again when she receives a message back almost immediately. What a new message. She hesitates for a moment, but then opens the message anyway. Did you know that this is what most people think? Status, 7.2%. Talent, 9.4%. Confidence, 25.4%. Humor, 58.1%. Really? I like how we have, like, the spooky, ominous music from this unknown number texting us. Huh, is that true? She puts her phone on her bedside table and plops back down on her pillow with a serious look on her face. Who keeps sending me these kinds of things? Whether it's a wrong number or not, D-Dinosaur can't deny that it's interesting to think about. I have to say that humor does remind me of Hunk. Maybe that's why I'm already secretly looking forward to next week. I know. That might not be the best reason to go. But if it motivates me to go to therapy, it might still help me in the long run. Anyway, I can't deny that Leon has also piqued my interest. I know how it sounds. It's weird to say because I barely know them. Tiki, who do I like more? That's hard to say. Let me think. I'm gonna say Leon. DDinosaur dreams away. She's probably gonna say no and think of Punk, isn't she? Leon. For a moment, she fantasizes about what it'd be like if Leon were next to her right now. But then in a flash, as an unexpected lightning strike, the fantasy turns into uncertainty. Why are we sad now? But why would I even think about that? As if any of them would have even a spark of interest in me if they found out I was a monster. An actual dinosaur which emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic era as a split within the broader group of Dinosauriforms. I will always be so alone. That's a very articulated and substantiated point you just made there. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go back to sleep. Oh, I'm glad Mr. Robson's here to cheer her up. Robson, you really can't say that stuff. Wait, what? You really can't say that type of stuff in 2025 anymore. Dude, what? I'm curious what our cat be saying. Week 5. When DDinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees Hunk already sitting there, of course. He's just always gonna be an hour early. Always. She notices that the knot in her stomach, which she always felt before, is less prevalent today, knowing that she's gonna have a moment with Hunk. DDinosaur wants to play it cool, but can't contain the smile on her cold-blooded face when she sees Hunk sitting. What the... Is that how she feels about herself? Wait, what? She looks at the floor shyly as she takes a seat next to him on one of the hard, uncomfortable chairs in the waiting room. Oh my god. Good morning, Hunk. It feels strange to call him by his name. What a coincidence to see you here today. Good morning. For some reason, he seems a little nervous. He has a serious look on his appetizing face. Still, he forces a smile at her. Asking what's going on, cheer him up, distract him, ignore his emotions. Dare I ask? Oh, heart. Is something wrong? He takes a deep breath. I need to talk to you. I've never heard him with such a serious tone before. Is this gonna be bad news? I do respect you immensely. Oh no, he knows I'm a dinosaur. She's like, I found out you're a dinosaur. Disgusting. And I appreciate the conversation we've had. DDinosaur nods attentive, but slightly nervously. I would even go as far as to say that I feel like we have a connection. I agree, I barely know you. I mean, to be fair, I do barely know him. I understand. I want to share something with you that's very important to me, but man, I'm terrified that this is going to change things between us. Oh my god, he's also a dinosaur. He hesitates for a moment. Then he takes a deep breath, intended to muster up some courage. He then carefully slides his hand into his shorts. Carefully. He mumbles to himself as he appears to gently grab onto something. What the hell is he going to show me? He slowly takes a glass jar out of his pocket. There is a lid on it, punctured with holes. Oh no, is he gonna confess that he drinks protein? Oh my god. I can't believe it. He's a protein drinker. There were about 10 ants. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. There are about 10 ants in the jar. Not an impressive, not an impressive amount of ants. Impressive. Thanks, caught them all myself. That's gonna be his confession. He's like, I like bugs. It's gonna be that. And that isn't as easy as it sounds, as these little creatures are tiny, fast, and fucking strong. Did you know that? The dinosaur sees that a weight has been lifted from Hunk's shoulder now. He has shown his ants. That's what he wanted to confess, that he has ants? The stressed expression on his face turns to pride. Ants? This is all happening too fast. Wait, that's it? Hunk is too busy staring at his ants to notice DDinosaur's insensitive comment. Did you know that there's a spider called the ant spider? The spider pretends to be an ant so they can live unnoticed among the ant colony. Can you imagine that? The spider just lives among a population that has no idea what kind of monster the spider really is. No one even notices it's a spider and a liar. Okay, wait a minute. Why does this feel like my situation? DDinosaur, I knew she was gonna catch that immediately. DDinosaur awkwardly smiles while Hunk is still staring enthusiastically into his pot. Yep. Really bizarre. How cool is that? Living amongst the ants? I wish I could do that, man. I just love ants. Would you... What? Would you like to take an ant quiz? Are you for real? My options are not really a nope. Not really.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't really expect you to say no. I have prepared quite a few questions, too. DDinosaur finds his passion and enthusiasm endearing. Hunk wants to slide the jar back into his jacket pocket, but for some wacky reason, he misses and the glass jar slips out of his hands. Oh no, it's gonna shatter. Rip ants. Actually, no, they're probably fine. The jar shatters on the ground with a loud clatter. Shocked, Hunk lets out a desperate cry. No, my life's work. I mean, getting 10 ants isn't that hard. DDinosaur is not that emotionally invested in the ants, so she doesn't really care that much. Hunk falls to his knees and desperately starts searching for his ants.
Oh.
Please, can you help me find the ants? Hunk looks at DDinosaur with pleading eyes. Oh, wait, are we speaking German now? But of course. Don't be such a baby, they're just ants. Will she actually say that? I'm kind of curious now. DDinosaur pauses for a moment to leave room for a compliment about her impressive language skills. Thanks for wanting to help me. Did you understand that? What? Oh my god, I'm looking for the ants? Oh my god, it's actually a game. How do I look? Wait. Is that not an ant right there? Oh, you can move. Oh my god. I don't see any ants. Am I crazy? That's a spider. Wouldn't they be near where the jar broke? I'm confused. Am I being pranked right now? Where are the ants? I think I'm actually being pranked right now. Where? What? What do you mean? Oh my god, those don't even look like ants. What? What? That's a what? That sign? Are you serious? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Huh? What? That's bullshit. That's such a bullshit minigame. Ants do really seem small lately, huh? I quit. Looking for ants is boring if you can't find them. Disappointed, Hunk looks up at her and then continues to search on his own. While Hunk is still desperately crawling on the floor, the door to Leon's office swings open. Thank God, get me out of here. Salamander with big tits. It's time for your... What do you mean salamander? What? Oh, I gotta go. The fact that she doesn't even like... she didn't hesitate. She didn't even think about what he just said. What? Will I see you again next week? Depends, as long as you don't lose your vision in the meantime. Acute blindness is a real thing. Anyway, come on in. Wait a minute, is it me or is her teeth showing more in the shadow than before? She looks almost kind of menacing here. I don't know if that's just me. Welcome, please take a seat. Thank you. DDinosaur softly places her butt on the chair opposite to Leon. Can you imagine it? Huh? Say, before we start, are you still talking to that guy in the waiting room? Oh, yeah, sorry. Maybe I should have discussed it with you. I was wondering. Didn't you notice anything strange about him? Yeah, he has fucking a jar of ants in his pants. Or shorts. No, he seems like a nice enough guy with a six-pack. Strange messages. That could be, I don't know. I mean, we don't know if that's him, but I low-key think it is. Well, I don't know. Maybe this has nothing to do with him, but I keep receiving strange messages at night from an unknown number. Strange messages? What kind of strange messages? Are we talking about those gifts of birds with human arms? No. No, they're like... love-related dilemmas. And you think this might have something to do with the person in the waiting room? Could it be? It's probably nothing. Suddenly DDinosaur feels like she's turning one of those molehills into a mountain. Sorry, it's probably nothing. Forget what I said. Don't be too hard on yourself. Listen to your feelings carefully, unless they're unreasonable and stupid. Maybe you're right. But why did you ask me if I spoke to the man in the waiting room anyway? Of course, I can't say a thing because of the doctor-patient bond I have with him. But let's just say there are reasons why he also sees me every week. That guy must be deranged, hypocritical. It's not my place to judge. I guess it's not my place to judge. That's very compassionate of you. You're a good person, DDinosaur. Don't make me blush because it makes me aggressive. Oh. Anyway, how are you doing this week? I think I'm starting to feel a lot better about myself in recent times. I don't know, maybe I need another massage. I think I'm starting to feel a lot better about myself in recent times. That's a very good thing to hear. That's very good to hear. And to continue this positive trend, we're going to do the Rorschach test today? What the fuck is that? That's what that's called. In this test, I will show you a number of ink blots, and I gotta see a number in them. And since Mr. Rorschach apparently wasn't a good artist, we're left to figure out what these spots are. Oh, it's not that. We're supposed to be for ourselves. Those interpretations tell me more about your character traits and your subconscious way of thinking. DDinosaur stares at the fly of Leon pants. Why is there an ant on my screen? There is one specific blot that I would like to interpret for him. Ew, what is that filthy creature doing here? With a terrified swipe of Leon's hand, the ant is launched from the desk. That must have been one of Hunk's ants. Interesting creatures though, those ants. Have you heard about that ant spider? Yeah. A beautiful creature that... Please, yep. Oh. Anyway, it's time for the... for such test. Are you ready? I don't know if I'm ready. DDinosaur was ever so ready for it. I guess that she's ready. Am I ready? Me? No, her probably. I told you so. Alright, DDinosaur, here we go. I forgot about the beep picture on the desk. Leon takes an image from his desk. Oh, the music. With an abstract inkblot on it. Can you tell me what you see in this inkblot? It looks like an earthworm. An eye, a flower, a default. Oh, rectum? I'm gonna say a recto. Interesting. I would say it looks more like an earthworm's mouth opening. Me. Leon carefully notes his findings on his notepad. Then he pulls out a second image. What about this image? I don't know why, this makes me think of Alan Wake too. A bird, an airplane, a veiny butterfly. I don't know if it's just me, but I see a penis. Oh, now I kind of see it. I was about to say, I do not see a penis. I kind of see it now. But minus that, it doesn't look like anything. I don't know if it's just me, but I see a penis. Okay, bizarre. Again, Leon scribbles his findings on his papers. And what do you see in the next image? Wait, is this my drawing? The sweetest cat on planet Earth. Cute. And what do you feel when looking at the following image? That actually does kind of look like a hammerhead shark. A bike, one of those ink blots, another penis. Where do you see the penis, girl? I actually don't see it. I actually see the hammerhead shark more than the penis. Dr. Leon makes another extensive note. As she follows his hand moments, he appears to write down the letters D-U-M-B. No, are you serious? But hammerhead shark. And then finally, this one. Leon holds his index finger up to his chin as he looks at DDinosaur questioningly. A reproductive organ and an ink blot in the shape of a penis. Full-on penile action. Are you serious? I like this answer more. Full-on penile action. Wait, why do all these images slightly resemble private parts? That's just your interpretation. You have to understand that these are abstract ink blocks. What you see in this is a reflection of your feelings. You know what? I was still dying that hill. I saw a hammerhead shark more than penis. To one person, his might be a soothing veil of flowers, where to you, it lets you express your unhealthy obsession with genitals. Huh? Oh boy, that reminds me of a friend. Oh. DDinosaur feels somewhat caught with this revelation. Leon finishes his notes based on DDinosaur's last answer and hesitantly nods. Oh. I see. He scrolls through the results. Yes. I think I see what part of your problem might be. Wait. I mean, there's no way being obsessed with penis can hint that you're a dinosaur, right? That would be crazy, right? Well, but wait. A diagnosis already? He's gonna be like, I diagnose you with dumb because you're fucking dumb. Leon holds his index finger and thumb on his chin like no one does when they're really thinking. The desperate answers to these abstract blots make it all too clear. How did I not see this before? I would say that one of the things that may be bothering you is that you are lonely. If he already knows this, he's only one step away from finding out what the actual reason is. That I'm a huge carnivore that can grow up to 14 meters long and can weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur. DDinosaur feels caught red-handed and starts blushing. Do you agree with this? Wait, what did he say? Oh, just the lonely part. Lonely? Oh, okay. He didn't mention anything else. Maybe you're right. Studies show that social interactions and partnership are among the basic human needs for many. Maybe that's something to think about. Okay, Leon, I'll think about it. In bed tonight. Naked, bro. Wait, did she say that out loud? Leon starts blushing. DDinosaur surprises herself and doesn't know where she got the. Oh my god, we said this out loud. I thought this was in her head. DDinosaur surprised herself and doesn't know where she got the goddamn nerve from to act like this today, and the audacity. I'll think about it very long and very slowly. Because of my walnut-sized brain. Leon's breathing speeds up as she talks. There's another fucking ant. Oh wait, you can't see the ant. There's the ant. You guys see it? Leon's breathing speeds up as she talks into his ear. The dinosaur is so close to him now that she can see his goosebumps appear. Ew, where did those filthy animals come from? Bro, you didn't hear the jar smash outside? My apologies, this is no way to present my office. I'm gonna clean it right away. Oh my god, it's not your fault, it's actually Hunk's fault. See you next week. Week 5. Oh. Excuse me. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. While she is patting dry some of her erogenous zones, DDinosaur steps out of the back room contently. She feels a lot more relieved after today. It's crazy. 5 weeks and we still haven't picked up the bra on the floor. Or the chair. Hunk shared something with me that he never dared to share with anyone else, his ant collection. The way he opened up to me gives me hope that one day I might be able to do the same. Also, Leon has already found out that I feel lonely. Do I really come across that desperate? Nah. Or is he just bringing this out in me? As she slips into her slightly see-through nightgown, she sees Mr. Robson already sleeping in his iconic ball shape. As she prepares to carefully lie down next to him, she sees her phone screen light up because a message has just come in. What now? What a mood breaker. She already knows what's coming next. Another question about what I want in a partner. This must be one of those disturbing messages again. On her phone, she sees a message from the mysterious number with a question. Straight to the point, eh? Do you believe that you can sense when something bad is about to happen? This actually isn't that love related. The question gives her an anxious feeling in her gut. Honestly, sometimes. Not a lot, but sometimes. Unfortunately, sometimes is an option, so I'm just gonna say yes. She answers the question and puts the phone away without thinking about it any longer. She is startled by the vibration of the incoming message. Irritated, she puts her phone on silent mode, but she still catches a glimpse of the message. Did you know this is what other people think? Yes, I think it sounds at 63.7%. That's actually really high. No, I don't think I could sense it. 36.3. You know, I've noticed so far I feel like I've been picking all the most picked answers. I don't know if that says anything, but... Just leave me alone already. She catches herself saying this out loud by accident. But luckily, Mr. Robson doesn't respond. The corners of her mouth curl up as she sees him lying next to her, peacefully with his stomach up in the air. DDinosaur smiles at Robson and jokingly says, "You're no use to me at all, are you?" Immediately, the stressful thoughts fall away as she again realizes how Mr. Robson always makes her feel better. She strokes his cute belly while he lies peacefully next to her. But when her hand touches his six-pack, she instantly notices that something is wrong. Mr. Robson? A wave of terror shoots through her heart like an arrow. Wait, what happened? With her hand on his thigh, she gently shakes him back and forth in an attempt to wake him up. This is the first time he doesn't purr when she touches him. Mr. Robson? The tone in her voice sounds concerned. Is something wrong? Let me help you. But it's already too late. What? His muscles have already relaxed and his body has already cooled down. There's no way. Not blinking, DDinosaur stares at Mr. Robson, refusing to believe this is actually happening. Mr. Robson, no! Tears well up in her eye as she desperately tries to come up with a solution. A solution that does not exist. She tries to wake him up one last time, but to no avail. The cat... Mr. Robson died? How? Oh wait, she did mention he's old. Was he really that old? A stream of tears runs down her face and her nipples. Sorry, I know it sounds inappropriate in this context, but that's just what is happening. When she carefully lifts him up and hugs him tightly, she sees a letter where he was just lying. He wrote me a letter? Her hands are shaking while she picks up the letter as she tries to wipe her tears from her eyes with her wrist. The letter was written by Robson and addressed to her.
Lieber Dinosaurier, wenn Sie dies lesen, bin ich leider nicht mehr am Leben.
Wait, is this... Is Mr. Robson speaking a whole other language? If you're reading this, unfortunately, I'm no longer alive. What?
Obwohl wir es vorzogen, nie darüber nachzudenken, wussten wir beide, dass dieses
Is Mr. Robson fucking speaking German?
eines Tages ein Ende haben würde.
What? Oh, is that why we had a random German option in dialogue with that guy? What? Although we prefer never to think about it, we both knew that this adventure called life would one day come to an end.
Und ich bin froh, dass
Yeah, I
dies in meinem
realized it was
Fall
German.
weitgehend auf Ihrer Seite liegen konnte.
I realize that. I'm glad that in my case, this was largely by your side.
Ich weiß, dass du Angst vor dem Alleinsein hast und dass es für dich schwierig sein wird.
I know that you are afraid of being alone and that this would be... Why does my cat know German?
Aber glauben Sie mir, wenn ich sage, dass ich immer bei Ihnen sein werde.
But believe me when I say that I will always be with you.
Jede einzelne unserer Erinnerungen, jedes Abenteuer, das wir erlebt haben, ist jetzt ein Teil von dir.
Every one of our memories, every adventure we experience is now a part of you.
Und so werde auch ich immer ein Teil von dir sein.
And this way, I will always be a part of you as well. Aw,
Während ich
so
das
sweet.
schreibe und mir bewusst wird, wie süß das aussehen muss, ich frage mich, ob Katzen in den Himmel kommen.
As I write this, realizing how cute that must look, I wonder if cats go to heaven.
Wahrscheinlich nicht, weil ich einmal mit einer Taube gespielt habe, bis sie tot war.
Probably not because I once played with a pigeon till it was dead.
Ich habe es doch nicht einmal gegessen. Erkenne das. Ich fand es einfach wunderschön.
I didn't even eat it, realize that. I just did it for fun. I refuse to believe my cat went to cat hell. I refuse.
Ohnehin, ich möchte, dass du weißt, dass ich stolz auf dich bin.
Anyway, I want you to know that I am proud of you.
Du hast Angst, ein Monster zu sein, obwohl du der Einzige warst, der mich immer mit Liebe behandelt hat.
You're afraid you're a monster when you were the only one who always treated me with love.
Sie haben
Aw.
Angst davor, wie die Leute auf sie reagieren würden, wenn die Leute sie kennenlernen würden, obwohl es ihre größte Ehre sein sollte.
That's a good question. How does my cat know how to write a letter, too? And put it in an envelope. Oh my god, he's super smart. You're afraid of how people will react to you if they really got to know you, when this really should be their greatest honor.
Du hast Angst, dass deine Hose zu eng ist, während ich deine Anallippen besser sehen könnte.
You're afraid that your pants are too tight. Well, it would only make me see your anal lips better. Oh.
Ich hoffe, dass auch nur ein paar dieser Worte Ihnen in Zukunft ein bisschen mehr Freude bereiten können. Denn wenn es jemanden gibt, der es verdient, dann bist du es.
DDinosaur, I hope that even a few of these words can bring you just an ounce of extra happiness, because if there's someone who deserves it, it's you.
Ich werde auf dich warten, bis sich unsere Wege wieder kreuzen.
I'll wait for you until our paths cross again.
Es sei denn, jemand macht im Jenseits ein Psch-Psch-Psch-Geräusch, dann könnte ich mein süßes Gesicht an seinem Schienbein reiben. Und vielleicht mit ihm gehen.
Except if someone makes a sound in the afterlife, then I might rub my sweet face against his shin and we'll maybe follow him.
Ich liebe dich, weil ich sehr süß bin. Lebe wohl, Herr Robson.
I love you because I am very sweet. Farewell, Mr. Robson. DDinosaur gasps for air as she sobs uncontrollably.
Oh ja, und nur für den Fall, dass das Gerücht wahr ist, damit du kackest, wenn du stirbst, lege ich einen 50-Dollar-Schein in den Umschlag, damit du neue Blätter bekommen kannst. Tut mir leid im Voraus.
P.S. Oh yeah, just in case the rumor's true that you poop when you die, I put a $50 bill in the envelope so you can get some new sheets. Sorry about that in advance. My cat has $50 just lying around. There is no $50 in the envelope. Oh. Okay. A tear falls on the letter, right after the word farewell, as if it were the full stop that ends the letter. Even when he wrote his farewell note, he only thought about me. He was so sweet. DDinosaur struggles to realize what has happened as she plants a kiss on his little cat face. A storm of panic and thoughts rush through her head. They all flow chaotically through one another in all directions. All with only one conclusion. What do I do now? It's all too much for her. She can't control the flow of tears. This moment is even more sad than when Leonardo went under in the Titanic. The overwhelming feeling of sadness physically hurts her as she cries. She gently presses Mr. Robson's body against her one last time. His dead face between those big melons. Now I really am all alone. Aww. Well, time to tell my therapist that my cat died. Maybe. Week 6, waiting room. Oh. It's now a week later. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh. Rip Mr. Robson. The most shredded cat I've ever seen in my entire life. It is now a week later. When DDinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees on the clock that she is 5 minutes late. Damn. This isn't like her at all. Normally she makes sure that she's always on time so that people do not have to wait for her. DDinosaur is clearly still feeling down. She even looks a bit... disheveled. Disheveled? I think it's disheveled. She has bags under her eyes. Her clothes are not ironed, and you can tell from her eyes that she's been crying not long ago. Don't worry, she's just sexually attractive. Thank you, game, for letting me know. Oh, did I? Really? I actually thought that was wrong. Without even realizing he was there, Hunk stands up to comfort her. I didn't... Damn, he was here?
Huh?
What's going on? Did you make onion hash? No, it's Mr. Robson. He's down for the count. Hunk's eyes open up wide. Oh no, that's horrible. His empathy makes her even more emotional and she collapses into his muscular arms. What the? When her cheek rests on his veiny bicep, it feels warm. His muscular human arms remind her of those of her cat and pet, Mr. Robson. I know how you feel. I swear to God, he better not compare this to his fucking ants. When he says that, she hears him also getting choked up. Dinosaur looks up to see if he's a bitch. After last week's fall, one of my ants didn't survive. Oh my... How did I know? Bro, one ant died. You have 9 more. I only have 1 Mr. Robson. I don't want to hear it. The lump in his throat grows audibly. He looks up, points to the sky, and then sends an air kiss up. Peace. What should I say to him? I don't know. That's quite the same. Oh no, was it Mike? Don't think that's the same. You're right. Because guess what, motherfucker? You have 9 more ants. You have 9 more. Ants are indeed stronger and far more intelligent. There's no way this guy's saying this to me. There's no way. Punk grabs her shoulders and looks into her eyes with a look as if he really means it. Listen, if you ever need a distraction or just want to talk about it, you can always come to me. I really appreciate that. Why does that sound like... Why does it sound like he's calling my cat dumb, though? I don't know. I don't like that sentence. But I'm afraid I'm not going to see you anymore after today. Huh? What do you mean? She can see on his face that he didn't see this coming. I have decided that today's going to be my last appointment with Dr. Lamb. Wait, really? I've been thinking about it for a while now, if I can actually do this. If I can ever be completely open. But now with this whole Robson thing going on, I don't think I can continue with this anymore. For a moment, Dinosaur notices panic on Hunk's face. Never see you again. With a concerned look, Hunk thinks carefully about what he's about to say next. Never see you again. But don't you think right now is actually a good time to try and open up about your feelings, especially now that you're not feeling well? Okay, I'll give you that. You're kind of right about that. Don't get me wrong, but no one really ever goes to the therapist for fun. With all the overwhelming negative feelings of the past week, she hadn't looked at it that way for some reason. She remembers that Hunk and Leon have been nothing but a source of positivity since she met them. She briefly considers sexualizing him, but then realized that this may not be the most appropriate time. Maybe you're right. That's so sweet of him. I really appreciate that. And don't take this the wrong way, but this is my number. You can always bother me if you ever want to talk about anything. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we'll probably find out if it's the same number that's been texting us every night. He takes a piece of paper and writes down a phone number that consists exclusively of What? That's what a phone number is. Wait, what? What? Doesn't that make sense? His phone number, that's so sweet of him. Dinosaur starts to blush. Wow, what a wow, what a long number. Hey, you know what they say about men with long numbers? I don't think that's the word. Thank you, I appreciate that. Then the door to Leon's office swings open. Check this out. Leon storms into the waiting room while pointing at his mouth. While you were late, I learned to blow saliva bubbles. You mean you didn't already know how to do that? Whoa. I thought everybody knew how to do that. Dinosaur blushes again as she watches Leon's sensual lips blow a bubble of saliva that just barely leaves his mouth. The bubble bursts within a mere moment. Hold on, I can't do it anymore now that you guys are watching. Classic. He makes a few more attempts while Hunk and Dinosaur are watching patiently. This game is such a meme. I have heard nothing but positive things about this game and how funny it is. And that's how I found out about the game. I was like, you know what? This would be a fun stream game. It was all about finding the right day to do it. None of the attempts are very impressive. Whatever. Come in, D-Dinosaur. Week 6. D-Dinosaur is sitting slumped in the chair opposite of Dr. Leon while her thoughts have now wandered back to the loss of Mr. Robson again. Aww. I miss him. She can hear Leon talking, but what he says doesn't quite register because of her wandering thoughts.
Huh?
With a concerned look, Dr. Leon looks at her from head to toenails and notices the bags under her eyes. Had a rough night of sleep? Or more like a rough week. It's Tabletop's birthday. Oh, is it really? Oh, yeah, maybe. You look stressed. Is there a factor that's made you more stressed than usual this past week? That may be true. My sweet cat, Mr. Robson, passed away last week.
Oh!
Oh no, that's terrible.
Oh.
D-Dinosaur can see in his eyes that it really touches him. How are you doing? Are you keeping your head above water? D-Dinosaur shrugs her shoulders as she feels tears welling up the corners of her eyes. April 1st. What a day to have as your birthday. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, but that's awesome. Hopefully I see him today so I can wish him happy birthday.
Oh.
I know what it's like to lose a best friend. D-Dinosaur looks up at Leon questioningly.
Oh.
I had a goldfish one. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'll take a goldfish over an ant. I'll take that. I forgot what his name was. Who also passed away. D-Dinosaur looks at Leon emotionally.
Oh.
I forgot to feed him, you know, and then I just flushed him down the toilet.
Oh.
But the toilet was getting clogged up, so he floated back to the surface. Brother. So I actually had to flush like 3 to 4 times. Oh my god. 20 years? I had a goldfish live for... Oh my god, I don't know how long. I think 13 years? Or maybe 11 years, I don't remember. That one lived a long time. D-Dinosaur looks at Leon with a sympathetic look. That must have been very hard for you.
Oh.
Yeah, the plumber actually charged me more money too because it happened late in the evening. Damn. That was very hard on me. So yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I wish you well. Thanks. I really appreciate that. D-Dinosaur does feel a little more understood, and that helps. I understand it's all quite fresh, so let me know when you're ready to talk about it more. As always, his warm voice calmed you down a little more. Impactful events such as the loss of a muscular cat can not only have a negative impact on your mental health, but can also affect your memory. Is he gonna make me do another memory test? Oh my god. So to test the state of your stress level, I would first like to take another memory test today. Nothing intense, just answering some questions. Oh, it's not gonna be like the card game? Do you think you can handle that? Okay, he didn't laugh last time I said that, so it should be fine. Alright, I would like to ask you to close your eyes and relax as much as possible. D-Dinosaur, ooh, the music. D-Dinosaur closes her eyes. She likes it when Leon gives her directions. The emojis. She likes it when Leon gives her directions. Okay. Now I'm gonna ask you some questions that will make you feel stupid if you get them wrong. Okay, oh no. Okay. Wait, what if it's actually really dumb questions, but like, they don't actually purposely put the right answer so you get all of them wrong? What if it's that? Before we start, I would like to ask you to remember the following number, 1983. Okay. Now, let's start. Fucked from above. Well, no, it's not the same number. Oh well. Now let's start. Let's start with an easy question. Wait, reminds me of the song. What was it? Fucked from above 1985. Yeah, 85. Thank you. I mean, thanks. Anyways, but I'm pretty sure I would remember that, but thank you. Do you remember the following? What is the color of my iconic tie? Wait, I don't think he's wearing a tie. You're not wearing a tie. Wait, oh, no tie. That's right. I find those things a little bit too suffocating myself. Yeah, I was like, what tie? He says as he nearly burst out of the tightest shirt ever. Time for the second question. How many chairs are there in the waiting room? Does the couch count as a chair though? Wait. So there's the chair he sits on. There's a chair across, but I don't know if the couch counts. Oh no, wait, this is the waiting area. Oh fuck, dude, I don't know. I'm gonna say 4. Oh my god, I got that right? That's right, nice job. Holy shit. I thought I was gonna be wrong because I was thinking of The Office first. On to the next question. How many framed diplomas are on the wall in my office? Oh my god, I have no clue. I'm gonna say 5. That's wrong, there's 6. If you can't even count the amount of diplomas, I can already guess how many you have hanging on your wall. Wow, thanks, bro. Next question. What was the color of your sweet cat, Mr. Raps's color? Red. It was red. He was my fucking cat. Of course I know that. DDinosaur takes out the photo that she also showed to Leon earlier during the drawing test. Oh, I didn't know you didn't love it. Wait, that is red. Or is it... I guess you could say it's pink. Was pink an option? I don't remember. We move on to the next question. I thought it was red. What text is on the poster on the right in the waiting room? Oh, relax. It says relax. I remember that. That is correct. Impressive. Whatever. Time for the next question. How many weeks have you been coming here by now? 6. We've been here for 6 weeks. That's right. Time flies, don't you think? Time for the next question. What is not in the waiting room? A microphone, a vending machine, a trash can, a book. I don't think there's a microphone. Shit. I knew there was a vending machine. The correct answer was a trash can. Oh. Next question. What color is the bandit in your hair? I think it's red. It's red or purple. Oh my god. I think it's red. Okay, good. That's right. Okay, I was thinking purple because she's purple. Oh, I'm so glad I went with my gut. I'm starting to think you're just improvising these questions. Next question. What's the first thing you ever said to me? The first thing? Oh my god, that was like 3 hours ago. Good morning, Doctor. Nice to meet you, Doctor. My name is DDinosaur with double D's. I think I said my name is DDinosaur with double D's? No, honestly, I expected you to remember your own popular catchphrase. What catchphrase? Oh, fucking dots. Next question. What's on the necklace of the man in the waiting room? W-E. Or we. We. Oh, that's right. Indeed. I didn't expect you to be so obsessed with it. No, it's just... It stands out. I was actually wondering if it stood for anything. Next question. What color are my eyes? Actually, that's a good question. I think they were green.
Oh.
Shit. Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Whoops. DDinosaur thought this was a bit of a lame question. If he wanted me to know that, he should have worn my eyes are up his shirt. I was wrong, let me see then. DDinosaur looks deep into Leon's eyes. For a moment, they forget what they're doing. Which is ironic because it was the memory test. Well, do you happen to know what the color of my belt is? God damn it. I can't seem to remember very well. Is it okay to feel it to refresh my memory? What am I, Braille text? No, I'm just messing with you. Sure you can. DDinosaur gently slides her hand over to his 10-pack, down towards his belt. Oh my. She still has her eyes closed. After all, this is a serious psychological test. I already remembered, she says, chuckling after feeling it for about 6 minutes. Six minutes.
It's not my fault.
Leopard print, ROG RGB lights, glow in the dark black. Wait, it's none of those. It's brown. I saw it.
Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me.
Okay, since we're gonna get it wrong, I'm gonna go with my favorite option.
I ain't take you
RGB lights.
Now I'm not the problem.
DDinosaur deliberately gives the wrong answer.
You've been terrorizing me.
Oopsie, baby. Just kill again then. Again, she slowly slides her hand towards Leon's belt, this time up via his thigh. Until she suddenly remembers. Wait, until she suddenly feels his hard knob and grips it tightly. Oh my god, they meant actual knob. What are you doing? What are you doing, actually? Oh, by the way, before I forget, what was the number I asked? I remember, it was 1983. What was the number I asked you to remember at the beginning of the test? Huh? 19... They're trying to confuse me with 1893. 1983. That's right, you can't be fooled, can you? He says to DDinosaur, who just accidentally sucked the door handle. Very good, you answered 7 out of 13 number of questions correctly. Your memory seems to be performing above average. Hell yeah, we're above average. DDinosaur holds her hands on her hips and feels superior over everyone that performed worse than her. She deliberately ignores the part where she was guessing some of the answers. Anyway, I'm proud of you for giving it a shot, DDinosaur. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day. I will, thanks, Leon. DDinosaur is about to get up to go home, but then changes her mind. Oh, and Leon, I've been thinking about what you said, by the way. Damn, my boy flustered. About opening my heart to the possibility of love. And I think I might have been open to this the day I first came here.
It's not my fault.
Oh, damn, he completely got the shirt. He looked at the shirt. Leon nods at her kindly. That's good to hear. Did she just meow? Wait. The dinosaur wakes up as she walks towards the exit. Well, see you next week, Doctor. What? Is he mocking me? See you next week, Doctor. Leon says in a mocking tone. Sorry, I had a bad night of sleep. What? Damn, that felt like bowling right there. I actually feel like I just got bullied. I can't sleep, Mr. Robson. She stares at the ceiling as she lies on her back in bed. The spot next to her where Mr. Robson used to lie feels cold. It's so incredibly quiet and cold without you. She feels tears well up behind her eyes. I miss you so much. I miss him too. If only I didn't feel so alone. Oh boy. She sighs when she feels her phone vibrating next to her. It's a message from the unknown number. The message contains another mysterious question. Wait, but does the number line up with the number Hunk gave me? Which of the following qualities do you care about the least in a potential partner? Okay, the least. The least. She decides to answer if only to distract her mind. Arrogance, jealousy, grammatical errors, unattractive appearance. I would say grammatical errors. Just because we all make them. When thinking about potential partners, her thoughts wander to Hunk and Leon. I can't even think of one negative quality between the two. She snaps out of her wandering thoughts when a second message arrives. Did you know that this is what other people think? Arrogance, 15.7%. Jealousy, 13.6%. Grammatical errors, 55.7%. Goddamn. Unattractive appearance, 15.1%. Really? How am I always going with the minority, or the majority? With a deep sigh, DDinosaur flops back onto her bed and thinks about what Hunk said to her today. He was right. During therapy, I felt much better than how I feel now that I'm sitting here alone with my thoughts. I'm glad that he persuaded me to make another appointment for next week. That reminds me. His number. He gave me his phone number, Robson. A feeling of unease comes over when she holds Punk's phone number next to... No, are they actually the same? A shiver runs down her nicely shaped thighs. 1. The first digit of Punk's number. 1. The first digit of the unknown number. Both numbers start with... Okay. The first digit being the same kind of isn't that big of a red flag, but... We'll continue. To build up some more attention, she stares at the two telephone numbers in shock. And then she sees it. It's a different number. Bro, you were so dramatic there. Because the first number lined up. God damn it. What a relief. Damn, so I was wrong. That isn't him. Could our therapist Leon actually be texting us then? I'm not sure. Maybe I should send him a message. But do I really dare to? He did say that he doesn't mind after all. Should I message Hunk? Sure. But then, just as her finger hovers over the keyboard, she drops her phone in bed next to her. It simply doesn't feel right. You know what? Fair. I only just lost Robson, and I'm already trying to replace his presence. Only a monster would do that. And even though I know he would encourage me because he's sweet and just wants me to be happy, it just doesn't feel right yet. You know what? I think that's valid. DDinosaur places her hand on the cold spot where Mr. Robson used to be and closes her eyes. Good night, Mr. Robson. Aww. Next week is gonna be another tense week. Just when she starts to drift off, she hears something zooming past her ears. Oh? Oh, wait, what's with the... Whoa. What is the music? Dramatic and ominous? Wait. Her eyes pop wide open. She recognizes the sound immediately. No, the living nightmare of every person that's trying to sleep. Oh no, there's a fly in my room? A mosquito? You must be kidding me. Frightened, she tries to look around the darkness of her room, but in vain. Please, not tonight. I need my sleep. Then suddenly, a sneaky voice appears next to her ear. The mosquito's laughing at me? She swipes her hand across here and attempts to swat the mosquito away. It's actually talking. Do you really think you can hit me? The mosquito demonstrates its speed by flying to her other ear within a second, starts whispering again. Bro. This is actual mosquito behavior right here. Please just go away. Alright, but first I need some blood. Oh no, I have to hit him before he manages to penetrate my skin. What? What do you mean? Oh my god, why does he have a boss bar? Ouch, my perfect skin. It won't be long now before I get through your skin. Mosquito Devourer Asleep. What a name. I have to hit him. Waiter, can I please have another one of those? Cringe, dude. Oh, I got him. Gotcha. She looks at her hand, but the mosquito's gone. You fool, did you really think it'd be that easy? Take this. I missed! No. I missed. No, he's simply too fast. DDinosaur gets a little lightheaded due to the blood loss. Focus, DDinosaur. I need to hit him as he flies past. Okay, got him. Hit. Oh god, basically one hit. No, how are you doing this? In shock, the mosquito wipes some blood from the corner of its mouth and then starts to collect itself again. It seems like I want to move even faster. No. Oh god. Fuck, I missed. I missed, oh no. The mosquito takes a big sip of her blood. He then sloshes the drink on his mouth. What? Why do I need to hear that? A rich, ripe taste. A delicate hint of sweetness. Great structure. He's critiquing my blood? Then he calmly spits the blood back into his wine. Why does the mosquito have a wine glass? He smacks his lips and makes the most annoying ass sound that some people make when they have something to drink. Delicious. What? Why are you spitting it out? At least drink it. I know, the fucking audacity of this fucking mosquito, man. Excuse me? I'm not a savage. Now, can you please turn off that light? I'm trying to sleep in that light. It's so tempting I want to fly into. I hope you fly into the fucking light, you stupid ass fucking mosquito. Because I'm a mosquito. DDinosaur hears his voice rattling further and further away as she slowly falls asleep due to the blood loss. Above, welcome in. How you doing? This is a crazy time to join Sky stream. What do you mean? This is a normal stream, that bro. Week 7, waiting room. You've unlocked an outfit because you perform above average in the memory test. Oh, hell yeah. We unlocked a wedding dress? Ain't no way. You can equip the outfit via... There's an outfit menu? I must have missed that. Why was her personality so big? Because that's the name of the game, bro. The game is called DDinosaur with double D's, bro. As DDinosaur walked into the waiting room, she already sees Hunk doing push-ups to help his muscles and veins pop. Push-ups in the waiting room of your therapist is wild. He's such a nerd. When he hears her approaching, he looks up with a concerned look. Good morning, how are you? I'm doing a lot better, but it's still difficult. It's been 2 weeks now, but Mr. Robson's absence is still hard to get used to. I understand, but I'm glad to see you back here. Me too, it's nice to have some distraction. He says while looking at his nipples. Then DDinosaur notices something about Hunk's muscular neck. Oh? She immediately recognizes the mosquito bite. That's from the same mosquito that bit her last week. Her soul fills up with guilt. Wait, what? It seems that the events this game could have serious consequences. Wait, what? He has. Wait, did she say he has the same mosquito bite on his neck? Is that what I understood? It warms DDinosaur's prehistoric heart knowing that Hunk came earlier to comfort her. Thanks again for the pep talk last week. A modest smile appears on his charming face. But how are you? What's new? I am sitting in a waiting room an hour before my appointment starts. Does it look like I have much going on? Lamau. She thinks it's funny because he's attractive. No, I'm just messing with you. I'm just trying to figure out the following thing. He gestures to his phone. On his screen, she sees an app in which she's completing a profile. Like a dating profile? DDinosaur gasps for breath. Is that a dating app? Yeah, I thought maybe it's time I should give it a try, right?
Oh.
It's pretty lonely like this with only nine ants. 9 ants. Bro lost 1 ant. And he still has 9 more. And you're lonely. Shake my goddamn head. That's 9 ants, bro. No, I'm trying to figure out this profile setup thing, but I don't understand it at all, man. Is he also technologically disabled? DDinosaur tries to hide her surprise. She didn't see this coming. Wait, a dating profile? But I thought there was a chance that we... How could I be so stupid to think that someone like him could like me? A monster like me. Who even likes gigantic breasts, round buttocks, socially lips, an hourglass figure, no gag reflex, and a salamander tail that can fall off in case of danger anyway. Who would ever like that? Meanwhile, Hunk is still clumsily scrolling on his phone. So now I'm trying to decide on a profile picture, but I can't choose between these 2 photos. I swear to God, they better not be the same fucking photo. I bet you that's it. Can I see? Don't laugh, please. It's gonna be the same 2 photos. I'm calling it now. DDinosaur looks at the selection of photos on his phone. She gasps as her cheeks start to feel warm. He is barely dressed in the photos. When she counts his abdominal muscles, she concludes that it must be at least a 10. God damn. Damn, son. But wait a minute. She carefully looks at the 2 photos again as she holds them next to each other. No fucking way. There's no way I was right. These are both the same photo, right? They look very similar, that's true, but there's some small differences. 10 differences to be... Are you serious? So I'm still unsure which of the 2 I think is better. With squinted eyes, DDinosaur looks at the photo to see if she can spot the 10 differences. Why does the sun have... Why does the sun look like that? I actually don't see anything different. What do you mean 10 differences, bro? Oh wait, the shark... I just noticed the shark fin was facing the other way. Bro, they give me no time. I can't find the differences. From Hunk's perspective, DDinosaur has been staring silently at the photos for minutes now. It's a bit creeped out. It's okay. It really doesn't matter that much. As she speaks, she notices there's a little bit of a jealous tone in her voice. She knows there's no reason to be rude, but she couldn't help it. Then she pulls herself together. I don't think you can look bad in any photo anyway, even if you tried. That's nice of you, you old ass kisser. What? He enthusiastically nudges her in the most platonic way ever. Her breasts jiggle a little because they're huge. Fuck, English. Oh wait, I'm gonna try that sentence again. Her breasts jiggle a little because they're huge. English. Is he really going to date? I thought maybe we had a connection. You know me, ass kisser supreme. Well, she's forcibly imitating the sound of an ass being kissed. What? She wonders whether she should tell him. But she's too scared. Too afraid of being rejected. Too afraid to expose herself as a pure creature. And besides, it is quite difficult to make a serious transition from making ass-kissing sounds to possibly declaring your love. Ew, that really is what an anus being kissed sounds like, haha. Well, I guess I'm picking the right photo then. Thanks for your help anyway. I feel like you always have my back. Well then, I'm gonna upload the photo on my brand new dating profile now and therefore completing it. Okay, why is it so dramatic? His manly finger floats toward the publish button on his phone in slow motion. She's like, no! So I can date other people. Should I stop him? This may be my last chance to share with him that I think we have a connection. Or should I add in my description that I'm very desperate? Warning, I'm extremely desperate. His finger hovers closer and closer above the create dating profile button. But he clearly doesn't like me, otherwise he wouldn't be looking for someone else, right? With his finger now only hanging a few millimeters above the button, it should now be any moment... Wait, what? It should now be any moment that he has pressed the button. Everything does go a lot slower in slow motion. Just hit the goddamn button, bro. But if I don't do it now, it possibly never happens. Then I'll never know if there's a possibility. Is she about to, like, do this without me controlling? Maybe it's time for me to stop being a coward and do what Dr. Leon said. To open my heart to find happiness and love.
Huh?
What did you say? Oh my god, did we say that out loud? Oh, sorry, that was supposed to be a thought bubble. Ain't no way. Oh, no problem. It's now or never. What am I going to do? Tell her you might feel something for her. Maybe it's better not to say anything. Oh, I thought you were gonna do it regardless of what I did. I need fucking water, holy shit. Leon might get a little jealous. You know what? Fuck every ball. Before she can even say anything at all. The door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. I had a feeling something was gonna happen. DDinosaur with big tits are up. Oh, already? Time always flies when I talk to you. Thanks. I'm speculative this is because of my very entertaining personality. I love how he always thinks when we're talking to each other, we're talking to him. I wasn't talking to you. While the men discuss their wacky misunderstanding, DDinosaur stands there somewhat bewildered. Does she miss her chance? Alright guys, I am gonna go heat up my dinner real quick before we head into our 7th therapy session. So I will BRB real quick. Alright, I'm back. I got my dinner. After I finish my dinner, I think I actually might step away and also make some tea. Because you kind of need that when you play these types of games. Because you're just constantly reading the dialogue. Because I remember, oh my god, I remember when I played Doki Doki Literature Club last year. Oh my god, I think that game like actually killed my throat that day. All right. Good morning, DDinosaur. Please take a seat. How are you doing this week? Her thoughts wander as she absently takes a seat. Because of this, she does not realize that she's ignoring Leon. Her thoughts wander to Leon. Her Shark Tank idea. Wait, what? But there isn't much we know. Wait, I want to know what the Shark Tank idea is. What if they made push-up underwear for scrotums? So that the edge of the testicles get pushed ever so slightly above the waistband of the underpants, just like with breasts and push-up bras. A smirk appears on Leon's face. If you don't want to answer me, that's fine too. She snaps out of her sinful thoughts. Oh no, I'm sorry. I totally missed your question. I asked, what do you think is the what? What do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner? Oh, why is he asking that? What do I think is the most important quality in a potential partner? Isn't that the same question the text message asked me? I'm caring or honesty a tie between. I think I'm gonna say caring. Caring, I think. Interesting. Did you know that this is what other people... What? Don't tell me Leon's been the number that's been texting me every fucking night. Reliability 17.7%, honesty 36.4%, caring 21. Yo, for the first time I'm actually not in the majority. Caring 21.4%. So more people picked honesty. Dominant 24.5%. Very impressive how he knows those statistics by heart. Is she not putting two and two together? This is... And what about you?
Huh?
Oh? What do you think is most important? Oh, I guess also care. Yeah. We're still on the same page. Swoon. But enough about me. Let's focus on you. Today, I would like to do a general health test. After all, a lot of stress can lead to various physical ailments. This is why I would like to check your current physical condition. I can do this by taking a swab from your throat with my finger. What? Wait, with your finger? Wait. Oh gosh, she's gonna be into this. I think DDinosaur is about to really be into this test. Before he can finish his sentence, DDinosaur interrupts him. Bring on that finger. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Please open your mouth so I can try to collect the juice sample from the back of your throat. Bro, is he gonna do this without gloves? Is he about to raw dog my throat? There's no way. Wait, from the back of my throat? Oh no, he's gonna find out that my neck is like 300 meters long. And then he's gonna find out I'm actually a dinosaur. Oh no. Maybe I spoke too soon. If he collects a swap on the back of my throat, he might discover that I'm a huge carnivore that could grow up to 14 meters long and weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur. Oh no. Because I don't have a gag reflex. I mean, we can just say that we're really good and we've been practicing a lot, and right? And that's why we don't have a gag reflex, right? We could just say that. People like that exist, right? There's people that are good at not having gag reflexes, surely. Don't worry at all, it's a piece of cake. Although she's nervous about the whole big streak and she's a dinosaur thing, she's conflicted with another thought. Because she cannot deny that she would like to have Leon's thick, hairy finger down her throat. Are you ready? You know it. D-Dinosaur opens her mouth. As Leon's finger approaches, she notices that it is about it is above average in size. Are you comparing the finger to a pee-pee? There's... What the shit? Press left. Press left right to control. What the fuck are we doing? Okay, I'm controlling the hand, now what? Oh. Oh my god. Oh shit. Are these rows of teeth? What? Wait, why is the music kind of... It's kind of a bop. Wait, this sounds like a K-pop song. Let's see, there must be a usable sample around here somewhere. He carefully pushes his finger a little faster into her throat. Wait, I like the song though. Oh shit! Ah! Let's see. Just a little bit deeper. Dinosaur's eyes slowly disappear to the back of her head. Oh my god. Ah! Open the beer! When Leon pushes his finger deeper inside, D-Dinosaur lets out a sensual moan. Are you okay? I don't even know how to say that. She says because he is busy stirring his head down her throat. Sorry, I don't speak Swedish. Oh my god, I'm actually scared. Woo, that was close. There's 10 rounds of this? How do you beat that? When Leon's thick veiny finger slowly slides along her ovula, her throat produces more moisture with enthusiasm. Sky Challenge tries to remember why they ever brought this game. That's the game calling me out by name again. Oh shit. No! Oh my god, why do you sound like I had a car crash in my throat? A wave of goosebumps glides over D-Dinosaur's back, causing her to accidentally grit her sharp teeth. Oh no, did we just bite his finger? As a result, she accidentally bites Leon's finger. Oh no.
Ow!
Sorry. Ouch, what the fuck? Oh god, wait, is it like really bad? Leon recoils in fear. His arm slides out of her mouth like a wild beast calf at birth. Oopsies. Oh, he's fine, okay. While he looks at his finger, he sees that he's collected some of D-Dinosaur mud under his nail anyway. I don't like the way that was phrased, but okay. The music was pretty awesome though in that minigame. That was quite fun. Are you okay? Are you sure you have everything? Flirt. That was a tough pill to swallow. XD. Comedy god. I really want to pick that, but I know he won't find that funny at all. So I'm just gonna be flirty. Are you sure you have everything?
Huh?
Yeah. He holds up his slimy finger. Okay, I put the sample into one of those pregnancy-like wait, what? I thought we were doing a health test, not a pregnancy test. So, in a few minutes, it should tell us... Oh, he's comparing it to a pregnancy test. Okay. It should tell if something super serious is wrong or not. I must say, I am very impressed. Your throat deaf. Yeah, that was a very long throat. This would be a great talent in some specific industries. The sword swallower industry, for example. DDinosaur is feeling relieved. Not only because Leon, for some reason, doesn't seem to find her lack of gag reflex weird at all, but also because he had washed his hands beforehand. Oh, I'm glad to hear he washed his hands. As he should. As Leon smiles friendly at DDinosaur, his eyes fall on the test results. The test results gonna be say, "You are dumb."
Whoa!
Oh, the reason. Why is he super excited about it? Oh, the results are in. His friendly smile turns into that of a professional as he examines the results. Let's see.
Oh.
I have good news and bad news. Which one do you want first? Hit me with the bad news first. The bad news is that I'm a what? That I'm a liar. There is only good news. Oh my god. You got me there. You are in perfect health. But it seems you have a lack of physical exercise in your life. So we'll have to work on that somehow. I knew she was gonna get something from that. Oh, more physical exercise? Sign me up. Still drunk on the adrenaline from the intimate test. Just now, she looks at Leon with blushing cheeks. I really enjoy this physical test, Leon. What the hell am I saying? I'm normally never like this, TV. Oh my god, her mouth. Can you think of another way to get physical next week? Hi Theo, welcome in, how are you? Well, What's up, Tom? How you doing? Covering up the ass. Well, he almost stumbles over his words. Physical exercise is what you seem to need. Dinosaur, what? Why is she dabbing? Bro, are you okay? Do you believe in what? Why are you asking me that? Huh? I believe in our Lord and Savior Fergie. That's what I believe. Oh, by the way, Leon takes a professional-looking business card from one of his drawers. Here, my phone number. If you start to feel worse, or if you just want to talk about something, you can always contact me. DDinosaur smiles shyly. Wow, does he give this to anyone without a gag reflex? It was good to see you again. Nice to see you again too. Pleasure doing business, Doctor. It was nice to see you again too. Oh, hey, we got a heart. She's blushing like a motherfucker. See you next week. Remember what I said about that test? When she gets up, she intensely maintains eye contact and considers licking her lips sensually. Oh my god. That was loud. This distraction causes her to hit her knee on the desk. Oh my god, no, that hurts like a bitch.
Oh.
The pain makes the entire situation awkward. Are you okay? DDinosaur says she's fine even though it hurts a lot, but you can't really say that at a moment like this because that would be even more humiliating. I'm fine. She gives a thumbs up, trying to show that she can barely put any weight on her knee as she struggles to leave the office. We just wobble out of there. What a great end to my therapy session. Alright, we're back in my bedroom. DDinosaur is lying in bed under her covers, but check this out. It's completely naked. Wow, I'm glad we... Thank you for the context. Ah, Mr. Robson. I think I have a problem. I think I like them both. Leon really brings out the primal instincts in me. That tested a wow. I don't think my heart has raced this fast since that meteorite. Dude, not the meteor that took out the dinosaurs. That's actually such a crazy statement when you think about it. But with Hunk, I feel like I can talk about almost anything. He's such a sweetling. Do you think he has a match yet? Oh boy. Wait, you know what we should do? We need to check if both numbers line up. Because Leon said the exact same thing and even gave us results. But then DDinosaur gets started when she receives a text from the unknown number. When she opens the message, she sees the following question. What is your biggest fear in a relationship? Oh, here we go again. My biggest fear in a relationship: to be abandoned, being cheated on, getting bored, not being good enough. I'm gonna say not being good enough. I don't even want to think about it. Oh, did we not even answer it? She receives another message. Oh no, we didn't answer it. Okay. Did you know this is what other people think? Being abandoned, 24.4%. Being cheated on, 32.4%. I figured that'd be higher. Getting bored, 11.2%. Not being good enough, 31.9%. Oh wait, no, that's being cheated is still higher. She sighs deeply as she falls back into bed. Oh, another message. That's unusual. It's another message from the unknown number. As she hesitates to open the message, she sees a somewhat disturbing text. Thank you. I almost know enough. Next week it's time for the last question. Know enough. Am I getting murdered after this? Wait. What is happening? This actually might be worse than the phone calls of them asking, what's your favorite scary movie? Maxim, thank you for the 15th Street watch stream. The last question. The last question before what? She drops the back of her head on her pillow in defeat. The bed suddenly feels so huge without Robson's diamond hard body next to her. Aww. Then she's suddenly overwhelmed with loneliness. What do I do without you, Robson? It's such a pity the men never got to meet you. I wonder what that would have been like. For a moment, she fantasizes about a meeting between the men and Mr. Robson, and how cute this must have been. What? Wait a minute. She feels her phone in the palm of her hand. I could send one of the men a message. After all, they did indicate that they would not mind. But it is kind of late. Who should I send a message to? Fuck it, Leon. She hesitates for a moment before typing her message. But does it anyway. Hey Leon, are you still up? Her finger shakes a little as she presses send. Message sent. Immediately after the message is sent, she regrets it. What in the world am I doing? What if I bother him? What if I wake him up? What if he finds out that I'm a dinosaur that is warm-blooded and breathes using air sacs that continuously push fresh air through the lungs in one direction, although the... Not the random dinosaur facts. Before she can finish her extensive description of a dinosaur, she feels her phone vibrate. Oh my god. No, that's such a wowie plot. What? That's actually perfect. What the fuck? Who's this? Damn. Actually, that might be the best reply ever. Because damn. Can I like type a response or do? It's DDinosaur. With double D's. Nice. What's with the fire emojis? I hope I'm not bothering. Are we texting the right person? I don't know why. That response makes me think we're texting a random ass person. No, I couldn't sleep anywhere. I love the emojis. Wait, you know what I just realized? You know how earlier they asked what's a quality that is least important to me of a partner, and I chose spelling mistakes. This guy's making so many spelling mistakes too. Or grammatical errors. I just put that together. I put 2 and 2 together. Because man, the grammar is impeccable. Anyways, no, I couldn't sleep anyway. What's the matter? Okay, why the emojis? Dude, imagine this is how your therapist actually texts you. I don't know, I just felt a bit lonely. The twitchy look. Sad. Okay, you know what? That won me over. I only want my therapist to talk to me using Twitch terms. That's it. My partners can only talk to me in Twitch terms. I won't accept anything else. Is there something you want to talk about? Not really. I was just looking for some distraction. Okay. Let's do a little exercise. Okay, oh. What is the very first thing that comes to mind when thinking about positivity right now? Let's talk about that. The emojis get me every fucking time. And be honest. Positivity? Let me think. Well, if I'm completely honest, DDinosaur giggles at the thoughts that pop into her reptilian head. The sensual massage you game, your finger in my bottomless throat, your whoopee cushion, that was an epic prank. Oh my god, these are all great, I don't know what to pick. Wait, that would the whoopee cushion includes an emoji. He would really like that. That was an epic prank, bro. Am I actually gonna send that? DDinosaur doesn't know what's gotten into her, but sends it anyway. Her heart starts beating fast, waiting for his response. Wow. Mind blown. I didn't expect you to say that. I thought you were gonna say horses or something. Horses? Why would... What do you think I am, a horse girl? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said it. He starts and then stops typing for a moment. It's absolutely fine. And if we're being honest, oh, the emoji. I can't deny that I haven't thought about it either. Wait, about the whoopee cushion? D-Dinosaur's heart keeps beating faster from the excitement. And possibly from all of the sugar in those Skittles she ate earlier. Damn, now I kind of want a Skittles. For a moment, she hesitates about what she's about to say. Perhaps we could do that again sometime. What, whoopee cushion each other? Perhaps we could do that again sometime. D-Dinosaur giggles because they almost immediately send the same message to each other. D-Dinosaur is getting hot, so she takes the sheets. She takes off the sheet. I'm pretty sure to say off the sheets to cool down a bit. Low hype. Say, what are you wearing? Oh, one of those tidy whities. Is that a dog face? Wait, that's actually super cute. Wait, how do you do that in a text message? Wait, the song? What? These lyrics. D-Dinosaur is almost steaming when she pictures him. What about you? What she's about to do now shocks her to her core. A chronically shy and subtle person like her. Has she ever felt comfortable like this with anyone before? I can tell you. But why didn't I just show you? You. I love that we corrected that. Her heart is pounding like a drum and bass song. I love that. Her heart is pounding like a drum and bass song as she waits for his response. Damn. That's quite the heartbeat to have. Are you sure you want to send an explicit photo? Fuck it. D-Dinosaur holds her phone in front of her as she fixes her hair before taking the photo. She tries to find a good angle that'll make her naked body look the best. Before sending the photo, she hesitates for a moment. But with a mischievous grin on her face, she does it anyway. Here it comes. Emoji. That's actually great. Mind blown. Very nice. Thanks. D-Dinosaur hasn't felt this alive in a while. I remember, she's been alive for a long time too because she's a dinosaur. Thanks for reminding me. I feel a lot better already, Doctor. Thanks for the distraction. Kissy face. By the way, I suddenly have an idea for that physical test we talked about earlier today. Oh? Really? I can't wait. I think I'll start resting up for it and go to sleep. Alright, see you next week. Good night, Leon. Oh, kissy face. Why did this man send me a penis? I didn't even know what to say to that. Question mark, question mark, question. Honestly, same. Oops, wrong chat. Damn, he's talking to somebody else. Sigh. Or why did I say sigh? It's hard to sleep because of those exciting messages just now, man. Yeah, isn't my heart still beating like a fucking drum and bass song? That's what she said. I know, I've heard that counting sheep helps you sleep. She looks up her favorite cheat video. Alright, this should probably help. Count the sheep. Why are the sheep fucking shredded? What? Oh. Why are they shredded? Why are they fat? Oh my god, they're fast. How many sheep did you count? I lost count after 23. I'll be honest. That's my answer. I actually was trying, even though I wanted to actually say something. I wanted to comment about the fact that we're watching the video on her phone, right? So like she's holding her phone up. So I was like, what if she falls asleep and drops the phone on her face? That was all I was thinking about. And then the fact that I couldn't get over the fact that the sheep are all fucking shredded. DDinosaur stomps into the waiting room because she's a dinosaur. She's a dinosaur? Fuck, I had no clue. Her hips move gracefully back and forth as she walks over and sees Hunk already sitting in the waiting room. After weeks, DDinosaur is finally feeling somewhat better, so looking forward to seeing Leon again. When she sees Hunk sitting there, DDinosaur stares at his broad shoulders. She has large breasts and yada yada yada. You know the deal by now. When DDinosaur sits down, he looks at her nervously with a serious look on his face. DDinosaur, can I talk to you? He better not fucking tell me, oh my, another ant just died. Now I only have 8 left. Please, for love of God. DDinosaur looks at him like she's about to crack the most hilarious joke ever. Ta-da! Achievement unlocked. No, I got a fucking achievement. You're doing it right now. Although this is not a funny joke at all, it isn't the actual reason why Hunk isn't laughing. What's going on? I should have been clearer with you. Hunk sounds like someone who's still very much unclear. What the hell are you talking about? My dating profile. In the end, I was never able to put it up. Have you tried pressing the publish button? It's not because I didn't know how to do it, DDinosaur. It's because... I just did it to make you jealous. Wow. To make me jealous? But why? But why would you want to make me jealous? Because I was too scared. Afraid to be direct with you. Afraid to tell you how I really feel. Afraid to be rejected. But you deserve the truth. Wait, does he mean? No. Knowing this game, he's gonna say the most unhinged thing ever right now. He's gonna say something incredibly wild. I'm calling it. To be honest, I felt a connection with you since the first time I spoke to you. And I don't know if you feel it too, or that you're just gonna laugh in my face. Okay, I honestly thought I didn't think he was actually gonna say it. D-Dinosaur is speechless. She didn't see this coming at all. As scary as it is to be rejected, I have to ask you this. Okay, here he goes. Do you want to go on a date with me? D-Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Did I hear that right? A date? But I thought he didn't want anything to do with me before. And now all of a sudden he wants to go on a date with me? And what about Leon? Do I want to go on a date with him? Yes, or I guess. Am I actually able to date both of them at the same time? Would the game actually allow that? I guess. All these thoughts chaotically run through her head like a colony of ants while... Oh my god, not the ants again. While for Hunk, it feels like eternal silence. D-Dinosaur decided to give it a try. After all, it would be a shame never to explore whether there is any potential between them. I'm speechless. Awesome. How about tonight? I know the perfect place. Sounds good. You don't have to arrange anything at all. I'll send you the details later. I'm so looking forward to it. Out of joy. D-Dinosaur giggles at this adorable sight. Don't forget to wear your skinny jeans, you skank. The door to Leon's office swings open and Leon comes stumbling into the room as if he's from a sitcom. I was like, why am I hearing sitcom laughter? D-Dinosaur with slammer whammers. It's time for your appointment. Hunk still looks longingly at D-Dinosaur. I'll see you tonight. Is that a threat? What? Leon takes on an intimidating fighting stance in self-defense.
Huh?
I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh my god, it's loud. Oh, okay, but of course, come in, D-Dinosaur. Wait, bro was ready to fight one of his own patients. That's wild. That is insane. Oh my god, that was very saucy. Actually, you know what? Since I'm almost done eating, I think I'm gonna go ahead and make some tea real quick, guys. So I'm gonna quickly BRB. Alright, I'm back. I made some tea since we've been doing a lot of talking. So thank you guys for being patient. And I added some honey as well. Crack it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, week 8, let's go. DDinosaur is filled with confidence after interacting with Hunk. In fact, it makes her feel quite aroused. What the fuck? Still, she wonders if she should tell Leon about the date. Besides the fact that it basically has nothing to do with him, she wants to keep her options open. After all, she can't deny that she also has feelings for him. Please sit down, DDinosaur. While I was eavesdropping on you guys just now, I couldn't help but overhear that you have a date with Hunk tonight. Oh, he knows? Yeah, right. But it was all because he wasn't honest before. I mean, it was all because of a misunderstanding last week. Leon knows this is her slip of the tongue. He wasn't honest? I told you to watch out for him. It wasn't that big of a deal. He looks down concerned for a moment. Please watch yourself. The only thing she was currently watching intensely is the half-beard photo of Leon on the bookshelf. Dude, I noticed that on day 1 immediately. By the way, I've been thinking about what you asked me last week. Leon looks into DDinosaur's eyes deep and sultry. When you asked me to prepare another physical test. And I think you're right, it's high time. We have been sitting still for weeks now. Just talking, playing stupid mind and brain games. We've danced around it long enough. So as you requested, I have prepared an intensive physical test for today. He winks in a sexy way that would be creepy if you weren't attractive. If you know what I mean. This man about to make us play DDR in his office. Calling it out. I know what I want you to mean. DDinosaur hopes it has something to do with his balls. Dude, his fucking ginormous fucking balls. You could probably take somebody out with that. And I'm gonna be real straight with you. It has something to do with my balls. No way. Ain't no way. He makes a rockero sign with his hands. How does that sound to you? DDinosaur nods eagerly and desperately. Is this a dream? Is he really asking me this? I don't know if I ever felt so comfortable with someone. For a moment, she seems to have forgotten about Hunk's state completely. I don't want to be unsafe, so I suggest we use protection. And pulls out the hard hat. This is all happening so quickly. With his hairy hand, she sees him open a drawer in his desk that is normally locked. When she sees what he's about to take... Wait, when she's... Oh my god, English. When she sees what he takes out, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. His shin guards.
Welcome everyone to this great day of football. Today it's Dinosaur versus Dr. Leon, and as the whistle blows,
oh my god, the
we'll
Dinosaur
find
also
out
has
how
boobas.
this match will go, as there is some definite tension there between the two.
Wait, I don't know if I'm any good at this. Hold on. Oh my god, wait, are we playing? We're playing soccer? Don't worry, it's not as complicated as it looks. This is how it works. Move. Okay, left click shoots, right click tackle. Middle mouse jumps? Wait, what? How does the offside rule work again? The referee's about to blow his whistle. Here we go. What? Oh god.
Nice interception, and it's a goal! And look at her go. Wow, what a sore loser, interrupting a dance like that.
That's in a dance?
Why doesn't the referee intervene? They're only 1 point apart. It's still a close game.
Oh my god, that's so loud. That's so loud. Okay.
Sloppy in possession.
Oh, you bitch.
He really is a pass master. Great pass.
What do you
And the goalkeeper gets it. Pretty but effective. And it's in.
What are you
It
doing,
seems
goalie?
for
You
a
suck.
moment there to be offside, but the referee
What is
gets
that
the sign.
difference?
It's a goal. Wow, is he twerking? Oh my, that
Damn it.
should have been a red card, but the referee says otherwise. Excellent interception under some pressure.
Come on.
I must say. Great pass.
What do you mean?
Somehow.
Oh no.
Here's the chance. Absolutely magnificent goal.
I thought that was his goal. What
I'm almost getting emotional seeing this level of play.
You're such a
Look at
fuck
those
you, mate.
moves. I think I'm falling in love.
Oh no, wait,
And
he
it's
scored into my
time
goal.
to
I got a
kick
point for
off
that.
once again. And she goes for goal.
Come on.
Great pass.
No.
It's loose now in the box. He
Fuck.
shoots. Excellent interception under some pressure, I must say.
The goalie
Tremendous
kicked the
save
guy.
by the goalkeeper. That's a good pass.
Oh god, let's go. Stop.
Only 1 minute left on the clock.
Why did the ball go that way?
What a magnificent goal. Proving once again that football is an art. Wow.
Stop twerking.
Why doesn't the referee intervene? Leon with some impressive dance moves. And it's time for kickoff once again. A very good piece of blocking. Excellent block. Trying to kick it. Great pass. Great shot. Wonderful
What the fuck?
interception. And he scores.
Goalie, what are you
a great
doing?
goal. Look at those moves.
Stop flicking me off.
And now it's time to celebrate. Look at those moves.
Come on.
And it's time for kickoff once again. It's a goal.
Yes.
You've got to feel sorry for the goalkeeper there. One.
Stop it.
Now it's time to celebrate. Look at those moves. Great moves
Bruh.
by Dinosaur. And there's the equaliser. What a match. Great effort, but missed the ball.
Goalie.
30 seconds left. Oh, stop the shot bravely. Dinosaur with a great pass. He goes for it. Dinosaur missing the ball.
Look at my.
Another save. Ball still in play though. Going for it.
Goalie.
No problem for the goalkeeper at all. Phenomenal save by the goalkeeper. And there it is.
Fuck you, why? Let's go.
Nice technique as well. That's a foul. The player didn't even see their own cover
Brother.
because of all the dancing. Great moves by Dinosaur. Great
I
goal
win.
by Dinosaur. Let's see if she can keep this up. And that's the
I
final
won.
whistle. What a match. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go back to the office.
Oh.
Holy, that minigame was actually wild. God damn it, what a shitty game. It was barely working. You're just mad because you lost, bro. When he says this, she notices that he's in his ultimate form when he's sweaty. Oh. The dinosaur spots a puddle of her own sweat on her seat. Oh dear, sorry Leon. She reaches for some wipes on the desk to clean the chair. Don't worry about it, I'll sniff that later. What? By the way, shouldn't you be hurrying for your date with Pong? What did he just say? My date with Pong? I actually forgot about that already. Because they're having so much fun, she completely lost track of time. She looks at her phone and sees that she's already late. How long were you playing soccer for? Damn. Oh dear. Chaotically, D-Dinosaur gathers all of her things and storms out of Leon's office. A bit bummed out, Leon's left alone. With the referee. Wait, what do you mean the referee's still here? Oh my god, the referee's also shredded. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out as well. Alright, man, talk to you later. We're actually going on a date. This is either be absolutely hilarious or absolutely horrible. Or both. The doors to the restaurant swing open. Oh wow, fancy. With a lot of slapping noises, DDinosaur comes rushing in. Where is he? Is he already gone? She looks around, but can't spot Hunk's noticeable bulge anywhere. I mean, to be fair, everybody has a noticeable bulge. Oh no, I screwed up, didn't I? Nah, she probably just went into the wrong restaurant. Surely. Just as she cinematically and dramatically turns around to go home, she hears a male voice roar. Hey D-Dino, I'm over here. As she turns around, she sees him sitting there in her favorite outfit of his. You mean the only outfit he fucking wears? Are you blind or something? She didn't see him right away because he was sitting still. No way. Because she's a T-Rex. It's so great to see you. When DDinosaur walks towards him, he stands up to pull her chair out for her. But DDinosaur throws herself into his impressive arms to greet him. Her pungent football sweat fills his nose. Sorry, I'm late. That was playing sports. His muscular arms wrap around her like friendly boa constrictors. That's a description I never heard before. No problem, I'm glad you're here. I just hope you don't mind that I already ordered something for us. No problem. Not at all, I'm as thirsty as a horse after all the physical instructions with Leon. Okay, why we read it like that? Physical with Leon? Hunk matters unintelligibly. Whoa. In front of her is a large fancy drink with a small umbrella. I like the umbrella, it's cute. And a piece of fruit on the side to make it seem more worth the price. Such luxury. Are you trying to get me drunk or something? She says teasingly as she takes a big sip. Hunk laughs while he's unsure whether she means it or not. While she takes another sip, she looks around fascinated. What a romantic place. I don't think I've ever been to such a fancy restaurant before. She is beaming as she looks around in amazement of the finished marble walls, the romantic colors of the decor, the golden arches on the wall. Then slightly nervously, Hunk clears his muscular throat. Alright, here we go. What do you want to talk about? Good question. Where should we start? Leah. What are your hobbies? My hobbies? I am obsessed with horror movies and horror games. Wait, W. I love that. Listen, I enjoy me a horror movie and a horror game. Cheers to that. I can fuck with that. The intensity, the tension, the jump scares. Oh my god, I just spit on myself. Do you also love jump scares? Oh no. The game's gonna jump scare me, isn't it? Jump scares? Those unexpected scares? Wait, why do you ask that? She takes another sip of her drink somewhat tensely. Oh no, the game's gonna jump scare me. I don't really mind though. Haha. She sees Hunk completely light up when talking about one of his bloody passions. But what I like most is the slow build-up that always seems to... But then, before he can finish his sentence, the lights in the restaurant go out. Huh? Oh no, has this become a horror game? Hello? Oh my god, the sounds. Oh god, I actually feel like I'm in a horror game now. Alright, I'm clenching my butt cheeks for the jump scare. Why are the lights out? What was that? I better just wait here in complete silence for the following result. Dude, I fucking feel that. Are we like the only two people in this restaurant? Like, what about everyone else eating here? I hear something moving, Hunk. Oh no, it's next to me. Should I be scared? Is someone behind me? Oh, why would you say that? Oh my god, am I getting murdered on my first date? I forgot about that. It's only if I forgot to pick that sound. Oh my god, that's why they wanted you to pick one. The customization. DDinosaur's iconic Volvo sound fills up the silence in the room because of fear. I can't breathe. Excuse me. Oh look, there's the light again. I got scared for a moment. Because someone once told me about acute blindness being a real thing once. One thing is certain, now that I can see you again, I'm happier. Teehee, what a creep.
Huh?
Are we not gonna... He didn't even say anything when the lights went off. Why did I believe I was by myself? Oh well. Say DDinosaur, can I ask you something personal? Are you actually a dinosaur? I'm just kidding. Thumbs up emoji. If I ever get to go on a date, I'm just gonna emote and be like, thumbs up, bro. He cutely stammers for a moment. Can I ask what your type is? Doctor like type. Oh, he would not like that. Types like you. Hunk laughs as she sees his cheeks turn a little red. Can I ask you something personal too? What is your type? What is your reason for visiting Leon anyway? I'm actually kind of curious, but I'm not gonna do that. What is your type? Oh, blood type? Wait. DDinosaur has to think for a moment before she gets it. She roars. Again, she takes a big sip of her drink and notes that she's starting to feel a little lightheaded. Make a move under the table, drug, or dance, drug. I mean, first date might be a little bit too soon for that, right? What are we? Am I gonna emote on the dinner table? Is that what's gonna happen if I dance?
It's not my fault. You've been lying, saying that.
Oh my god. DDinosaur is going for it. That's not what I was expecting. Whoopsie, what in the world am I doing now? It must be the alcohol. A bit confused, Hunk is looking at her and then at the empty glass next to her. You do realize that was a non-alcoholic drink, right? It was literally a glass of orange juice. Bro got drunk off orange juice. They're having so much fun, they barely notice that the restaurant's about to close. Jeez, how long were we in this restaurant? Damn, 4 hours? Only when Hunk looks around and sees that they're the only ones left in the restaurant, he notices what time it is. Wow, is it that late already? Then he hesitates for a moment but gathers some self-confidence. Am I wrong, or did this day go pretty well? Almost as much fun as with Leah. Dude. Invite him to come home with you. Sober. I like the emphasis on sober. Well, the fun doesn't have to stop. Would you maybe like to have a drink at my place? Yes. Sounds fun to me. Jackpot. Dude, I was just thinking like a creep. Oh my god. Damn, girl. But then she sees a little doubt pop up on his 10 out of 10 Metacritic score. 10 out of 10 Metacritic score. But I don't think it's smart. Huh? Since when is intelligence your thing? It's just that he's gonna say he has to shit really bad. Oh boy, what is it now? Sorry. I have to go. Punk slips into a coat and promptly hurries away. I'll talk to you soon, okay? He hated the date. The dancer was left behind, somewhat bewildered. Huh. Was I being too direct again? Damn that orange juice. Damn that non-alcoholic orange juice. Week 8 bedroom. Whew. Well, that was in fact a date. Like every night, she is so hot. Just look at her lying in bed. What a day. But then why doesn't it just turn on the damn AC? I'm still completely exhausted from the workout with Leon. How exciting was that? And boy, does he look good with a lick of sweat. She lets out a deep sigh. It's strange how things turned out with Punk, though. I thought we were having a good time. Why did he leave so abruptly? Did I say something that would have let him know that I'm a dinosaur, which scientists disagree about as to whether I can run given my heavy weight? The dinosaur stares at the ceiling, hoping to fall asleep, but she's not even close to being tired, man. Then suddenly, a brilliant but also exciting idea pops into her large skull. Maybe I should send a message. Wait, who? Honk? She picks up her phone and lays at the screen mischievously. Send Honk a message, send Leon a message, go to sleep. Boring. I like the emphasis on boring. You know what? Let's send Leon a message, because I don't think Hunt's gonna respond. Hey, are you still up? Jazz, I am. Have you recovered from your loss yet, you loser? I do feel like the referee was quite corrupt. No, I don't think he was at all. But how was your date? I would have rather played some more football. It was nice. It was very nice. I mean, the lights turned off, but like, it was nice. I'll be honest. It was very nice. Sounds boring. What? Wait, is that jealousy I hear? That's not very professional, Doctor. Yes. About that, I think we need to talk. I prefer to do that in person. Not only because then I would get paid per hour, but also because it's more personal. Not the fucking shrug. She's a bit bummed that she has to be in suspense for another week, but she understands. Alright, I'll see you then. Good night, kissy face, kissy face. Good night, dinosaur. DDinosaur. I knew she was gonna react. Oh no, he's found out I'm actually a dinosaur. Was that a spelling mistake, or does he really know? Oh, what am I supposed to do now? She can hear the soothing vibration of Robson's purr in her head. You're right, Robson. There's no reason he would know, but I just don't understand what else could be going on. I guess I'll find out next week. Is that my door? Does it make me a bad person? I'm looking forward to seeing them both. DDinosaur looks up because of a loud banging. Oops, that must be the neighbors because I was giggling so loudly during the nice phone conversation just now. Oh my god, not the text message. DDinosaur jumps up when her phone suddenly vibrates menacingly in her attractive hands. Are we gonna ignore the door? For some reason, the vibration seems louder or more aggressive than normal. She sees a message from the unknown number pop up. What do you think is the biggest turnoff in a potential partner? My biggest turnoff. Laziness, selfishness, sloppiness, indifference. I think I'm gonna go with indifference. I think that would bother me, yeah. Laziness 9.1%, selfishness 51.5%, sloppiness 10.2%, indifference 29.2%. The selfishness was the biggest one. Really? But then she's overwhelmed by all the events of today and tiredness sets in. Okay, time to sleep. Oh wait, that was the final question. What happens after that? Another message. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The message from last week said something about the last day. When she opens the message, her pupils become tiny and her eyes spread wide open. But what is this? On her phone, she sees a message with an even more threatening tone than before. Do you think you would notice if there's someone else in your house right now? What? That? Okay, that's kind of scary. Would I notice it? Yeah, I would say yes. Absolutely. Suddenly, she seems to hear some stumbling downstairs. She sits up straight and holds her breath tightly to listen if she hears anything else. Stay calm, DDinosaur. That must have been one of those classic house noises. She almost drops her phone when her phone vibrates again. Did you know this is what most people think? What does it say? Help me, 100%. Please stop. Who is this? Tell me. Please stop. As DDinosaur notices how fast she is breathing, she tries to calm herself down. Stay calm, DDinosaur. Everything's okay. Again, her phone vibrates. Another message. Please make it stop. When she opens the message this time, there's no question. Just a statement. I know enough. I've collected all your information. DDinosaur, go cry right now. What does that even mean? What does that mean? What do you want from me? Please make it stop. Bro, stop texting me. Oh my fucking god. Wait a minute. When she reads the last message, she gasps for air. She can hardly believe what it says. What a deal. Thank you for answering all questions from our customer survey. The result of the survey shows that our most expensive all-in-one package with the fastest fiber optic internet with more than 623 channels. What? Full power net. Did you know that 99% of people are satisfied with full power net? Do you want to switch to full power net? Then contact us now via this number. Receive a 20% discount. I've been getting messages from an ad the last 7 weeks. Are you fucking for real? Are you actually being for real? Uninterested, she deletes the message. Oh, that explains it. Annoying ads. DDinosaur blocks the number, thus ending this little storyline with complete satisfaction. Oh my fucking god. I thought it was one of the dudes messaging me and it was just a fucking ad the entire time. Bro. Maybe I should have just googled the number. Week 9. You've unlocked an outfit because you won the game of football. Hell yeah. Oh my god, succubus. So I've unlocked 2 outfits now. With some reluctance, DDinosaur nervously walks into the waiting room. She starts to feel restless when she sees that he is not present yet. That's nothing like him. Sure, sometimes he's late, but never when I need him. She actually looks at her phone to see if he has said anything. Oh. Nope, no message from Hunk yet. But she does have excellent reception thanks to full power net, bro. Hunk comes rushing in, half stumbling and apologizing. Hey, DDinosaur, sorry I'm late. I was just a little nervous about today, and A smile immediately appears on DDinosaur's face because of his clumsy cuteness. You don't have to apologize for anything, I just got here too. Although maybe you should have apologized for why you stormed off last week. Yes, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Was it something I said? No, absolutely not. I'm sorry I made you think that. It's just that Honk sighs deeply and attractively. It all hit a little too close to home all of a sudden. What are you talking about? What hit too close? My feelings for you. What? Feelings? Feelings? DDinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wow, did he really just say that, or am I delirious? What should I say? That storming away from a date doesn't really sound logical. I have feelings for you too. She looks at him somewhat skeptically. But I haven't been completely honest with you. Wait, not honest again? First about that dating app and now this. But then the feeling of hypocrisy overwhelms her. After all, DDinosaur has not been completely honest about who she is, about who she really is herself. Specifically that she belongs to a group called Archosaurs, the ruling reptiles, aka the dinosaurs. So she decides to be open to what he has to say. He probably has his reasons too. Hunk himself barely seems to realize that he just made a declaration of love as he continues to rattle on. This is why I left so abruptly. It didn't feel fair if I wasn't open with you. Then he gathers all his courage and looks her straight in the eyes. It has to do with why I visit Dr. Leon. Oh? But I'm terrified of how you'll see me after I tell you. Oh my god, wait, what if he actually does strangle Cass? Oh no. But I have to be honest with you. Where on earth could this be going? If he starts talking about ants again, I'm out. Dude, honestly, same. Oh, please don't be about ants. The reason why I visit Leon every week. He takes a prehistoric deep breath. I am... Bro. With dramatic timing, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open.
Aha!
The timing. The DDinosaur was slow. Every week he manages to come up with something different. Every week. It's time for your appointment. Oh, I need to clear my nose. Oh. Honk looks at the ground at his feet and mumbles something to himself. If only I could ever get to my point faster. Let's talk more soon. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Disappointed himself, Hunk mutters that he wasn't talking to Leon. As DDinosaur walks into the office, she thinks to herself that dramatic cliffhangers make less sense in real life than in TV shows. DDinosaur, please take a seat. Despite the strange interaction with Hunk, she notices that she is still happy to see Leon. She sneaks peeks at his chest hair as he goes through his paperwork. That's a forest I like to get lost in.
Huh?
Leon barely looks up. Strange, Leon seems less talkative than usual. As if his mind is somewhere else. What shall I do? Tease him? Are you the therapist or am I? You whiner. What? I don't think he's gonna like that. Still haven't recovered from last week's match, have you? You know a rematch lasts 90 minutes, right? Leon looks out with a grin on his face. I wouldn't talk too much if I were you, because today I prepared another top physical test. Another one? The dinosaur clenches her fist, knowing that it will probably become unnecessarily sensual again. A healthy body contributes to a healthy mind. We all know that dancing is a super real sport. That's why we're doing the motor skills and reflex motor skill. Wait, am I racing? Bro, am I about to be doing laps in a Supra in his office? DDinosaur notices that she's very enthusiastic about this test. After all, dancing is one of her things. Wait, are we dancing or are we racing? Because I understood motor skills as racing. DDinosaur chuckles to herself. This way he will be so impressed with me. He doesn't know what's going to hit him. Because when she dances, she always sweats so much that her clothes are always slipping off. The test is very simple. If you can dance to the beat and try to keep up for as long as possible. This way I can clearly see how your physical health is doing. Is that clear? Slow dancing? I can't wait. I can't wait.
Aha!
Here we go. Oh my god, wait. Left. Oh my god, we're actually playing DDR, right? Left. Left, right, left, left. Up, right. Up, left. Up, right. Oh, that's really bright. Oh shit, I missed one. Left. Up, down. Oh my god, my shoes came off. Left, right, left, up. Wait, I kinda like the song. Down, right, left, up, down. Up, down. Left, right. Woo. We got this. Pro dancer. E. Wait, what? D. J. Why are there letters? What? J. A. D. X. 7. 7 3. What? Oh my. 2 3 down. 2 1 up. 4 5. Who is doing the what? 5 4. 2 4. Oh my god, 4, 2, I can't hit the 1, 2, down. Oh my, the shirt came off. Up, left, right. Oh god, please no numbers. Exclamation, what do you mean exclamation mark? Oh, what? Question mark. Down, left, right, up, left, right. At side. What do you mean at side? What button is that? Okay, that's a comma. A, down, down. B, E, F12. What? Isn't that the screenshot button? Y, up, up. C, up, up. A. What? G. What does this mean? Oh, A, F, A, F, A. G, A, H, A, what are you? Oh my god. Up, left, right. Why are we combining letters now? Z, left, right, equals up. What do you mean? Up, down, down, left, right, up, left, right, up, uppies, up. Down it down. Up. All F4? What do you mean all F4? What? I almost hit that too. I almost did it. Until I realized. I was like, wait a minute. That is such a troll thing to do. Leon starts blushing when he notices that almost all her clothes have been washed off by sweat. The song was banging though. Oopsie T. Oh my god, I'm in my underwear. Is he impressing me? Because that is the only thing that matters to me right now. Wait. When she catches herself thinking that specific thought, suddenly like a light filling a dark room, something unexpectedly becomes crystal clear. Heartbreak. Wait, why are we heartbroken? Is it because I'm in my underwear? Leon. Disturbed love. Oh my god. What a moment to come into. I don't think I can see you anymore. What's up, Lum? How you doing? I'm afraid I have to stop these sessions. Dom, thank you for the shout out. Lum, how was your stream? What are you playing today? How was Helldivers 2? That's what you're playing. Bookman, Lum, and Raiders. Leon looks up in shock. For a moment, it seems like he doesn't know what to say to this unexpected turn of events. Welcome in, guys. That was good. Hell yeah. If you guys don't know me, I'm Sky, a variety streamer, and today for April Fool's Day,
with that shot, dude, I fucking
we were playing
Great.
DDinosaur with double D's. I literally just danced and my clothes fell off, and that is what you guys have walked into. What heresy is this? This is my April Fool's stream. Huh? Where does this suddenly come from? Is it something I said? She's never heard Leon's controlled voice struggling so hard to not stumble over his words. No, it's not you. It's me. It's what? You know what's funny? This game has actually been one of the funniest games I've played in a while. It's so fucking funny. This test just now has made me realize that I'm no longer here to help myself. The first thing I thought after the test just now was that I hope you would be impressed by me. How are things going? I'm doing really good. My day's been great. Thank you, Lum. Thank you again for the raid. You're super sweet. If anyone here doesn't know Lum, he's awesome. I love the dude a lot. And I got to play with him for the first time a while back. Or not a while back, but kind of recently. And it was a lot of fun. Please show that man some love. I realize now, I'm no longer here to help myself. I now mainly just come here every week to see you and Hunk. For a honk. Much love. Aw, thank you, Lum. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's like what you always tell me. You can only help me if I want to help myself. But at this moment, I realize I no longer come here with the right intentions.
Oh.
She can see in Leon's eyes that he doesn't want her to be right. And I'm afraid
Oh.
that you are right. Leon smiles her way with a somewhat defeated but understanding look. They both know they will have to say goodbye now, but neither of them say anything, just to postpone this moment a little longer. Even if just for a moment. While DDinosaur's breasts bounce as she stands up, she makes meaningful eye contact one last time, while Leon is still sitting behind his desk, somewhat dazed. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and hopefully one day I'll be ready to do something with it. But for now, it's time to take care of myself. DDinosaur walks toward the exit and cinematically looks over her shoulder at Leon one last time. Farewell, Leon. Farewell, English, so I speak it. An overwhelming feeling of tragedy washes over Leon and DDinosaur. Partly due to the music. I wish you the best, DDinosaur. I finished my tea. It hurts that she won't see Leon anymore, but she knows it's time to take care of herself. Wait! Oh my god, it's just like the movies. If you quit, I'll quit. Wait, what do you mean? I'll quit? He's gonna quit being a therapist? Huh? With a pounding chest, DDinosaur steps back into the office. What does he mean? What does he mean? Leon stands up with a confident look on his face. I will quit for you. You reminded me, I have tea. Sweet tea in the freezer. Yo! Get you some tea, bro. You deserve it. Dude, I regret not making tea in the beginning of stream because there's always so much talking when I play like a visual novel-esque game. I should have made it sooner, but I finally made it like an hour ago. Go get you some tea, King. I cannot deny that I've been questioning my integrity as a therapist for some time now. What the hell are you talking about? You are the most professional therapist ever played football with. Because of my feelings for you. Feelings? So if it means that I can't see you anymore because of my work, I'm willing to give up my job for you. Damn, that's wild. That's so romantic and not strange at all. Although she's dreamed of the moment that Leon would say this, it is all very overwhelming at the moment. Not only Hunk, but also Leon has declared his love for her. What should she do now? Never could she imagine that she would go from so lonely to such a luxury problem. Feelings? That's sweet. It's all been too unexpected. That's sweet. Oh my gosh, she's vibrating. Shyly, she looks at his treasure trail. But I need to think about it. I understand. And I'm sorry for overwhelming you like this. I let my feelings run wild for a moment there. When I heard that, I might not be able to see you again. But before you make your final decision, I thought it was important that you know how I feel about you. DDinosaur appreciates his honesty. And the coconut-shaped bulge in his pants. Fucking... Dude. That guy might have the biggest bulge I've ever seen. He's got like that Saints Row Max bulge slider. It's important to me that you're fully behind your decision. Whatever your choice may be, I will support you. Listen to your feelings carefully, DDinosaur. While DDinosaur walks out of the office, struggling with the weight of the choices on her shoulder, Leon looks up. Oh, DDinosaur. Don't forget your clothes. Are they on the ceiling? She's already gone. Wait, I walked from the therapist's office to my home in my underwear. What? Damn. Oh my god, this game is actually great. This actually might be one of the top 10 best games ever played on stream. DDinosaur lies awake, thinking about worrying about the choices to come, using her bosom as stress balls, of course. The choice between the two dream men seems to hang over her head, like one of those Looney Tunes anvils. Why not both? It's just so hard, Robson. They're both so fantastic. But I can't keep stringing them both along. So I have to make a choice and be honest with them. That's the least they deserve after everything they've done for me. But declaring my love to just one of these man gods seems almost impossible. They both have their strong points and arms. Then DDinosaur suddenly thought of something her robust cat, Mr. Robson, once said. If you can't make a decision on something, you should perhaps make a pros and cons list. Maybe that could help you visualize who you think has the most upsides. Smart plans, Robert. Oh my god. She leans over the edge of her bed to grab a pen and paper from her cupboard. What's with the emoji? Okay, let me think. Which qualities that I think are important do I think fit which man best? Intelligence. Yeah, Hunk does not have any intelligence, that's for damn sure. Communication. Well, Hunk didn't tell me what was wrong. Technically, Leon. Humor. Who was funnier? I don't know, I think they were both funny. Fuck, I can't remember. Oh my god, Leon's text messages actually were funny. I'm gonna say Leon. Knowledge of ants? Okay, Hunk. Honesty? I think Leon was more honest, to be honest. Caring? I think both of them were actually caring. Sexual attraction. I mean, to be fair, both of them are hot, but I'm gonna say Leon. Adam's apple size? Okay, that's definitely Leon. Boat shape? They both have huge bulges, though. Clothing choice: Winnie the Pooh or Donald Duck? No, wait, don't they both only wear a shirt and that's it? Wait. Clothing choice: Winnie the Pooh's red shirt or Donald Duck's blue sailor shirt? Damn, that's a tough question. Are we comparing them to Winnie the Pooh and Donald Duck? Wait. I'm gonna go with sailor shirt because Sailor Moon. Because they both don't wear pants. That is true. Oh shit, that's true. There. Wait, what does that have to do with the other two? She takes a close look at her notes. Leon 8, Hunk 1. Damn. When she sees the results listed like this, her feelings suddenly become a lot clearer. Then she nods determinedly. I'm right. Her final choice has been made. It's probably she's gonna do something random, isn't she? She knows who she wants to declare her love to and who she wants to slam dunk. What do you mean by that? Who do you want to declare your love to? Oh. Fuck it, Leon. Are you sure? I'm sure. But of course. That's what I'm going to do. Like a sun coming through the clouds, it suddenly all becomes crystal clear in her head now that she's made her choice. It's like pounds of stress have been lifted from her salamander-like shoulders. But she still has those double D's hanging there. So in reality, that's not even close to being true. Hee, it's a bit exciting knowing that I'm going to tell him. She falls back into bed. The absolved burden is replaced by fatigue. Fatigue that seems to be blocked by weeks of stress and uncertainty. Oh my. For a moment, she thinks about what she would do if Leon were lying next to her right now. Before she can finish that explicit fantasy, she falls asleep like a sweet baby hamster. Oh. But we're back in the waiting room. Oh yeah, do we think we're gonna find out what he was gonna tell us? Hunk was about to tell us the reason why he sees the therapist. She hesitates for a moment before stepping into the waiting room with her feet. Well, here we go. Why are we still in our underwear, bro? Do we not... Don't tell me the outfit I left in his office was the only outfit I have. Time for the moment. The big choice. As she walks into the waiting room, she hears her own heart pounding under her gigantic whoppers. And those are big dampers, so you can imagine how hard her heart must be pounding. Although she is nervous, she is now fully behind her choice. I just have to be honest with him. I just have to tell him. She repeats to herself inside her fossilized skull. He deserves that. DDinosaur is scared to make eye contact with Hunk while entering the waiting room. But once she mustered up the courage to look up, she sees that Hunk isn't there at all. Huh? He's not here. Why is he not here? Did I say something wrong? Then she pulls herself together. No, it's probably nothing. Everyone is late, forgetful, or an asshole sometimes. Maybe it's better this way. I must say, in a way, it's a bit of a relief that he's not here, because it's pretty scary to have to confront someone like this. He's gonna show up. God damn it. But then she hears a hand grab the door handle of the waiting room door. Her heart rate starts up again like a steam locomotive. Here we go. What the? Around the corner of the door appears the face of a man we haven't seen the entire game. Who the fuck is that? David Kinker? Say, is this the dentist waiting room? No, that's 2 doors down. Okay, thank you very kindly. No problem. David Kinker leaves the waiting room and carefully closes the door. Bro, close the door already. Holy shit. Dude, he took like 2 business days to close that door. Well, I guess that's it. She suddenly feels so alone. Bro. Maybe it's because earlier Hunk said he would be there for her if she needed him, and he's not here now. DDinosaur drops her head for a moment, but then picks herself back up. Then I'll talk to Hunk later. And going out to talk to Leon first. She mentally braces herself and stands up, and this time her breaths are actually silent. But then she suddenly hears a familiar voice. But wait, is that Hunk? His voice sounds muffled and it's hard to hear what he's saying, but he sounds emotional. Wait, is he... I thought his appointments were after mine. Maybe this time he had the earlier appointment. DDinosaur immediately feels more relieved. He's here after all. I hope he's doing okay. He sounds worried. And then she suddenly gets startled. She hears the manly, low voice of Dr. Leon react angrily at Hunk. Wow, that doesn't sound like one of his usual essential sessions. DDinosaur tries not to listen out of respect, but is still very curious. I shouldn't get involved in this. It's probably just one of Leon's tests, which are always entertaining for some reason. Then she suddenly looks up in surprise. Wait. Was that... my name? My name got brought... Wait, I didn't even hear it. Did I just hear my name during their argument? She hesitates for a moment. That can't be, right? She gets up hesitantly and looks around to see if there's anyone around. Oh my god, are we about to peek? Ain't no way. But then she carefully walks toward Dr. Leon's office and places her ear against the door. It's still hard to understand. She closes her eyes as this will make her hear better. Amazingly enough, she still can't properly hear them. Damn that ebony door. There has to be a way for me to hear them better. Listen again? No, I still can't understand it. I don't have another option. What do you mean? No, I still can't understand it. Oh my god, it got louder. Why is it getting louder? For some reason, DDinosaur keeps trying the same thing. There must be another way to hear them. Oh my god, why did it get distorted? She tries the same thing again with, believe it or not, the exact same outcome. She can't hear them. Oh no, does this mean I'm insane? Maybe it's because she didn't sleep out, or because of today's difficult choice, but she just tries the same thing again. Bizarre. Open the door. I don't know. I don't have the option. Although dinosaurs were gigantic, their brains were not. The brontosaurus, which grew to 100 tons and 110 feet long, had brains the size of tennis balls. You would think that the men would be talking by now, but luckily for DDinosaur, there's still time to eavesdrop on them. Oh, there's no secret second choice, so... Wait, suddenly DDinosaur can hear them. Just kidding, she has to do something first to hear them. But I can't do it. DDinosaur managed to press spacebar for the entire game just fine, but now when one other action is required, it all becomes a bit too much for her. Wait, what do you mean? You're not saying to raise the sound effects, are they? Should I just say it then? Yes, please be quiet, let me think. Outfit, setting, Twitch. Okay. I don't think raising sound effects did anything. DDinosaur gives up. Sometimes doing your best is not enough. She decides to go home to take a look at the mirror and self-reflect. DDinosaur slowly walks through the exit defeated. I guess I could just give it dinner time. Wait, what is she leaving? She thinks as she has big breasts. Wait a minute, DDinosaur thinks. I know, it must be. Nah, you know that feeling when something's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't quite remember it. DDinosaur had that just now. At this point, I'm getting really frustrated. I'm really getting kind of frustrated with this music, you know. Oh, do we gotta turn the music off? Is that the plot twist? Wait, so I can hear them much better. Oh my god, you have to turn off the music? She puts her ear to the door and closes her eyes again, because apparently she's an idiot. I don't pay you to doubt, I'm paying you to keep her here. Without me, she wouldn't even be here right now. DDinosaur has a confused blank stare on her face. She can't understand it. Wait, what do they mean? Then something in her primitive brain snaps and everything goes black for a moment. Overwhelmed with emotions, and before she really realized what she was doing, she just rushed in. Oh shit. As DDinosaur bursts into the room, Dr. Leon and Hunk look up and make some of those shocked anime noises. Oh? That sounds just like it. Oh? What do you mean she's here because of me? Her voice wavers as she shouts, while tears well up in her eyes. As she asks this, deep inside she knows the answer. He betrayed you. What are you doing here? This is a doctor-patient confidential conversation. I'll call you when it's time for your appointment. Hunk is too afraid to make eye contact with DDinosaur. So what, they're conspiring to make me come to therapy? Is that what's happening? All those things you said to me, were they just to get me to show up here? Well, no. In the end, it wasn't. I'm sorry I lied to you. Know that I didn't want it this way. D-Dinosaur sees him getting choked up and feels no pity. I feel sorry about that too. Nobody's perfect. I know that now. No one but you. Hunk doesn't know what else he can say to save this situation and walks right past D-Dinosaur towards the exit. The picture. Defeated, he looks at D-Dinosaur one last time pleadingly. What do I can spit on him? Spit on him or let him go? What if he's into that? Spit on him. Bro that died attempt to spit. What? Wait, what number? The peepee still on the desk. Unfortunately, your row is not high enough to perform this action. What do you mean? D-Dinosaur clears her throat loudly, collecting all mucus saliva she can as if it's a spirit bomb. With a cool and confident look, she brings herself to spit with full force. Oh my god. Cute. But the sticky snot ball barely leaves her mouth. The snot fluid slowly drips down on D-Dinosaur's favorite outfit. Leon is confused about what D-Dinosaur's actual plan was. Startled, D-Dinosaur wipes the spit and snot cocktail from her shirt. Ugh, but now it's on her hand. Revolting. Then out of sheer impulse reaction, she spews her hand on her leg, which means the loogie now ended up spreading a circle. Oh my god. The worst part is that Hunk, who quietly left the room by now, didn't even notice what she was trying to do. Now that Hunk is gone, a cold silence fills the room as D-Dinosaur and Dr. Leon stare at each other. What is the meaning of this? What did he mean by making me come back here? It doesn't matter anymore. It does to me. No, you don't understand. It's over. Oh god, why does he look like that? What's over? All tests have been successfully completed. I just need one more question answered from you. Oh my god, why does he look like a lunatic now? And you already know the answer. The answer? What answer? I know you're in love with one of us. After all, we both have biceps and six-packs. So who did you choose? Who did you come here to declare your love to? Do you have the answer for me? See it? As the love test. Who did I come? I mean, I came to declare it to Leon. To Leon. Oh, how touching. D-Dinosaur turns away from Leon emotionally. But that doesn't matter anymore. Oh, but nothing could be further from the truth. He grabs a stack of forms from his desk. The results of all tests. His hand is shaking as he writes down Leon's final answer. His eyes eagerly scan the paperwork as he tries to calculate the results. A bead of sweat slides down his forehead along his perfect jawline. Then he closes his eyes with satisfaction. A devious laugh escapes his closed mouth. Yes. Yes, it's true. I'm so confused. What is true? What were those tests I took over the past few weeks? My theories were correct. The results are in. He waves his arms like a conductor as he steps into D-Dinosaur's personal space. Then he looks her straight in the eyes, like when Scar told Simba that he killed Mufasa. My research is complete. Do you know what I don't even know what it's for. Do you want to know what the results say? Before she can answer, he interrupts her. Are you sure? I mean, I'm here now. Might as well, right? Dr. Leon clears his throat theoretically. The results confirm. D-Dinosaur's eyes widen. That you Alright, dinosaur. Oh no, you found out. Your intrahepatic flows over Dinosaur's entire being. She can barely breathe. Oh my god, what gave it away? Shit. And now that this is confirmed, I can finally fulfill my personal dream. Conduct behavior research on a live specimen. Oh god, D-Dinosaur starts to get lightheaded. She staggers on her feet for a moment as she almost loses consciousness from the stress. The past few weeks are flashing in front of her eyes like a movie, while all the puzzle pieces are slowly falling into place. Oh my god, wait, what? How? Where is... what? What is happening? What do you mean dance? Bro, what is that? Draw your feelings. Oh my god. I'm not alone. What? Oh, I was supposed to put that I'm not alone? I'm all alone? Oh my god, I have to start again? Jesus fucking Christ. I hit like 6 keys, just so everyone's aware. I am all alone. Fine, a couple. What? But, oh my god, you really start from the beginning? Oh, oh, I did it. Oh no. Okay, I did that. Feel. What am I feeling for? We're all the same. Take him down. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, that was fun. Oh my god. Realize. What am I realizing? Holy shit, that's bright. Oh. Then it suddenly clicked. Dude, that was kind of intense. This is so ungodly bright. Oh my god, my eyes. What? Was that a button? I mean, what is that? When she wakes up from the flashback, everything's suddenly crystal clear to her. Wait. Those tests. Your name. Leon. But you introduce yourself as... Leono Pakistan. Is that supposed to be something to me? An anagram for Paleontologist. Damn, I never would have thought of that. I should have known. That's right. I'm indeed really bad at coming up with fake names. DDinosaur can't believe it. How could I have been so blind? All you had to do was make me laugh once and you would have heard I was a bad guy. But what about... Why did you tell me to look out for Hunk then? And why did you warn me about Hunk? So you never suspect that we were working together. Pretty smart, huh? But what about its declaration of love? Then why did you tell me you love me? I noticed you tried to slip away. Because I knew you had feelings for me, I used this to study you further. Nothing personal. But what about give up your job? Why did you say you're willing to sacrifice your job for me? If you stopped coming to my sessions, I wouldn't be able to complete my research. Did you really feel nothing at all? But didn't you feel anything for me at all? Oh, how sweet. If it's any consolation to you as a paleontologist, I do love dinosaurs. But Hunk was sweet. So Hunk was just being nice to me to get me to come back here? At first, yeah, but that argument just now was because he wanted to be honest and confess everything so badly. DDinosaur feels immensely disappointed in Hunk. But what about it doesn't matter anymore? Why aren't there any tears streaming down my face while I'm feeling this broken inside? This is exactly what I feared for millions of years, afraid that someone would find me so vulnerable. That someone will find out I'm a dinosaur. Which scientists are still arguing amongst themselves about whether I have feathers or not. The dinosaur's head is pounding so loudly she can barely hear Leon. But enough of that. First, I would take a DNA sample from you so that we can make even more dinosaurs. What? After all, that's what you've always wanted, right? To not be alone any longer. He holds up a needle as he walks toward her menacingly. This is all too much for DDinosaur. She's in shock. Tears are now streaming down her cheeks as she fails to show any physical emotion. How could I have been so blind? How could I have ever trusted them? I'm so alone right now. So damn alone. You were never alone. What? A loud voice booms through the room from behind you. Is it Hunk? The sound of the voice immediately embraces her soul like a warm spark. Oh? That's... She doesn't have to know who it is, but she still has to see it to believe it. David King... The dentist guy? It wasn't David Kinker. A figure shoves to the door with the lighting in such a dramatic way that you can't quite see who it is. But Dr. Leon already sees it. Who the fuck is it? How is this possible? Bro, is that a naked man? Mr. Robson is alive? How? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so loud. Leon is dead. Wait, how is my cat alive though? I thought he died. What? Leon is dead. Mr. Robson? I thought you were dead. Yeah, whatever, dude. What do you mean, whatever, dude? Just kiss me already. DDinosaur's heart fills up with love when she hears Robson's romantic declaration of love. How could she not have seen that the one she was looking for was literally always there? I can see it now. You were always the one I miss, Mr. Robson. I love you. How is he alive, though? What? Whatever. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Not the kissing. Oh my god. Oh my god, it got in his face. The end. Thanks for play. Oh my god. We did it, guys. We beat the game. Oh my god, this one. I don't think no game has ever made me laugh this much before. Wow. That actually might have been one of the best stream games ever. Oh my god. Wait, the game said Leon is dead, but then my man had jizz fly onto his face. That... Oh my god. This game was actually one of the peakest things I ever played. Oh my god. That was so much fun. That was fucking hilarious. That was actually fucking hilarious as hell. Oh my god. I think this is the perfect game to play on April 1st. Holy shit. Dude, I'm so hot from how hard I've been laughing. Holy crap. I gotta say, I thought we'd take longer to finish the game. That we beat that in basically 6 hours. Oh. But the ending's kind of crazy. We basically got with our cat, but she's a dinosaur, so I guess that's okay. But what an ending. I won't lie, I thought when the door opened, I thought that maybe it's because Hunk came back. That was my initial thought.
She is so alone, only wants to find love, but don't you see?
No, we can't look at our outfits and the settings. Boo. I wonder, there's probably more outfits to unlock, because I only unlocked 2, I think. Oh, a lot of the achievements were for actually completing the mini games, which some of them are actually pretty hard. But that was really fun. That was so much fun. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. Alright, guys. Yeah, that game was so much fun. It was hilarious as fuck. There were so many hilarious references. There's a lot of shit that just made me laugh.